Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are in Stormblood, and this is the beginning of the 13th movie, which is where I'm piecing all my gameplay together into like giant 12-hour videos and putting them all on a playlist. So if you ever, want to kill 360 hours, you can just put on the playlist and leave it running in the background forever. Anyway, today I think we're gonna raid Doma Castle. We're almost there. Hope everyone's having a great day. Do we wish for your future? Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice. Believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you might be able to catch her before she departs. Alice, wait! Alphino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it for me to refuse you. Truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, it could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let's begin our search in the north. Gotcha. Alright. And we're off. Trying to think of how long I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for now. At 2 hours a week. I think it's been over a year. Well over a year. It's almost Halloween here. Yeah. I think I want to say I started playing near the 4th of July 2024. Is now Halloween 2025. All quiet. For now. Follow me to the next location. A lot of tigers around here. They're called rainbow tigers, but they look pretty orange to me. Who are you? Catfish wanted some trouble. I got none. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then? Good. Last thing we need is a repeat of Rhalgr's Reach. Even so, 'twould be prudent to search a little longer. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I can't just leave the carcass lying around in the middle of the road. Get on with it then. I didn't mean to imply that you should help me. This isn't the first wild beast we've had to slay to keep the people safe in your absence. But we'll need all the help we can get when the real fighting starts. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. It's kind of having me hang out near the lake. How do I get up there? Occurred to me I haven't had my morning tortillas yet. Nom nom nom. Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming. This land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, he desires the truth. He shall have it. Deal with him. I kick you. And I do one of these. Maybe I sploosh you a little bit. And now we go find an old man and beat him up. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? Yep. Or an idiot. That's a possibility. I knew it would come to this, but in the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She'll burn it all before she surrenders. She'll never kneel again, nor should she. Okay. Ugh! Old! Rest assured that Naori will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt we shall. My husband and I only want the best Imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuya. Inside, now. Yes, Mother. You did not mention you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine, Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. Trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, no, of course not. She's weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking, then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. One of the soldiers hit you on the head or something. Is she new to the Echo? I feel like everyone knows about my hallucinations at this point, right? Well, if you say so. Should go and tell the others what happened here. Like, I know Alice wasn't around for, like, most of our adventure. So yeah, maybe she doesn't know anything about echoes. And honestly, I can't remember who has the echo abilities. I want to say it's like the main squad. Maybe Lise, Papalimo, Thancred, Ishtola. I might be making that up. I know Minfilia did. But I don't think Alphino and Alice do. And since Alice wasn't with us through like 90% of our adventure, you might legitimately not know about me blacking out like every other day. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. For that I am grateful. Told the others of our encounter and the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? Been awfully quiet since we returned. What's a quaz? Quoits? Dancer stuff. Neat. A conjurer's arm. Can't remember. Oh, those are white mages. Never mind. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature. Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Whee! We barely got enough armor as it is. Huh? Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? The thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doma Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that is not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei. Why don't you come too? That... Can I teleport there? He's not in the Dravanian Highlands. Namai? You around this corner? Yeah. Oh, you're here too. I heard about the soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. Oh, no. Never skip the cutscene. Say, we gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge. Still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice. There are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen could use a hand, if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search. Take whatever meets your needs. May enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Ugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can't. Hurry. You'll never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, you say? Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Fortunately, no. Like weapons, there's no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need a full suits of Imperial plate. We're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doma Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. Suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion some armor? There's one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced. He may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. Maybe you two could come with me? His name is Suranuki. He lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. I don't know. Like, Hancock sounded like the best guy. Me. Because Lalarito does, like, mainly weapons and armor dealings, right? And so, like, even they acted like he would have to order them. Like he doesn't have a warehouse full of them right now. But hey, I'll just put in an order with the craftsman and say like, hey, need 10,000 suits of armor. You've got 1 day. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Youths? Ones who sing of rebellion? Of liberation? Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Ah, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. I like this guy's jib. Are these stabbers? Samurai stabbers. Okay. Nothing good then. Say again? You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel, and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel. All that you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. Only it were so simple, Master Suranaki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing down to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers that can help. At least we get to blow things up. Honestly, it was going to sound like he wasn't going to help in the slightest. And the fact that he was just like, oh yeah, I'll do it. He was like, oh yeah, don't mind if I laugh at your request. Your foolish, stupid request. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do it, but it's still really, really funny to me. Oh, there it is. Just a little baby bomb. This one's taking a while for some reason. It's nice to be a high enough level again that, like, randos aren't attacking me. So how's everybody doing? I'm doing all right. I've had like a pretty rough month streaming wise, but I think that's actually kind of a good thing. Like, you gotta have like really bad months every now and then just to remind you that they can happen. Like, I'm not gonna lose heart and be like entirely discouraged. Because, yeah, like, occasionally a human being will, like, fall off and not be popular anymore or ever again. But, like, I haven't been discovered in the first place. And I haven't really changed that much. So, like, I feel like there's still hope for me. If the content hasn't changed much, and people have stopped watching, I think that might be more of a global problem. I think maybe people are having a rough time going to school, getting things done, working real hard. You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. You are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers, marching off to war. Stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. Yeah? And? Was Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such a shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, machinations. So careful we would be, and yet, oh, I'm a burn for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan, Monsen, the Enclave. They were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We're still alive. Lord Kyan lives on too, in our hearts, and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help fight for her freedom. Could it be? Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Yeah. He's hyped. Hard to get a read on that guy's personality. Made his lines real hard to read. New stabbers? What do these look like? Whiny. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Ise and I will stay and help Suranuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Nope. Let's go to House of the Fierce. Everything is in order, sir. Lord Gosutsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zela allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, you're eager to be of service. Mayhap you could seek him out, keeping an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and every place is in Everything's fine. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Here to join me. You'd be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good. Let's depart for Monzen at once. New area. Man, the topography of this area is so confusing. Wonder if that's intentional to get people to like roam around. Maybe bump into other players. It's a big tiger. His eyes very, very red. Whenever you go through like an older MMO and there's like no one around, so like you can see like what they intended it to be, and like it's weird. It's like walking through a ghost town. I mean, don't get me wrong, FF14's still my favorite MMO out, but yeah, I wonder what this was like on release. Monzen was home to a great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were razed and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, we take a closer look. This place does seem pretty cool. Seeing like those giant heads in there reminded me of old games. Honestly, I think I saw those heads in Final Fantasy VI. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Their shambling suits of armor have run the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people, with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. We did what we had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Ow. Get splooshed on. Let's see. No sentries living. Yada, 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 yada. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks, which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. Hey, Kenshin, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having fun. Are you playing more Once Human? If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I'll search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you've finished. I've never been here before, but we're about to raid Doma Castle, which might be that? I don't actually know. Necessity, really good game for $7. I was just talking about that game in my Discord. So it looks like a top-down Terraria. And according to all... Ooh. What is this? And it looks like, or all my analytics tools tell me, that's the game I should be playing for views. And yeah, it looks like it's got potential. And so I'm considering it. I think I've got a million other games to play. I kind of want to play the new Vampire Bloodlines. I think I can approach that game a little more objectively than most and like potentially play it and enjoy it because it's a fun game, not because it's a bad Bloodlines. 25-player co-op as well. It's a lot like Core Keeper 2. Yeah, that's the thing. When I was thinking about it, I was like, I think I would rather play Core Keeper. Like, if I had to choose between the two of them, Core Keeper looks like the more fun one. But, like, Necessity is super popular. So, like, it's got my curiosity. I'm like, it looks worse, but people seem to love it more. And plus, it could be a game I could play with friends in the community. You didn't like Core Keeper as much as you like this one. Oh. Well, you've got me sold. I would choose Necessity over Core Keeper now just because I trust your judgment. You've got good taste in games, sir. Last I found not of value. Did you? Found a sword. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though, even shielded from the elements, it'll need to be cleaned and oiled. Recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, but gradually moving their forces across the Luminous. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen at least. Doma is much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the place that no man can see or touch, or take from you. Carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? Story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families, our friends, and our peoples and our nations. I think part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Yen, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, in the end. Tommy, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it can't be improved, and I know how. Cool, cool. Can I have some stabbers, please? It plays decent with a controller, but inventory is better using a mouse. Yeah. It does look like the type of game I would want to use controllers with. Or I would not want to use controllers with. Necessity, that is. And a stick. I like sticks. On second thought, old, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alpha No to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance at once. Shall join you anon. Boop. You lurk while you have some food. Have a good stream. Thank you, and have a nice lurk. And thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Alpha No. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe that one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
You can, and it will be awesome. Shut your mouth.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now, for without that we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
Did his voice change again, or we just haven't heard him speak in a while? Hi, Ada. Hope you're having a good day.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Likely gonna pass out soon? Sounds fair. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm as awake as I am. I woke up at like 2 a.m. and could not go back to sleep. No plan is perfect, and there's ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Suranaki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help, but there's more that I can do, too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. That's like the ADHD focus. You know, when all of a sudden you can magically accomplish work. I get it. Know the feeling? Been hard to get to sleep? Probably only getting rest rather than sleep. It feels that way too. I should have a fairly easy day at work today, so I've got that going for me. Ooh, speaking of work, you need tortillas. Plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount. For tomorrow, we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not into battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Yeah, for me, I'd go to sleep like 16 hours early for the battle and wake up and be awake, and through the process of waking up till I'm at my peak in time for the battle. That's how I work anyway. When I was in college, I would always wake up at the crack of dawn to do homework, study before tests, because staying up late never worked out for me. Starting early works for me. Gonna start the lurk while you finish up some stuff before bed? Sounds good. Zorban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it for me to refuse. Maps are important. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. I think it legitimately might be daytime by the time we raid Doma's castle. I'm excited for it.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. told me I needed to get some sleep, ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Let's go watch them sleep. Maybe smell their hair a little bit.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Are we getting crunk before battle?
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
I hate this. Don't get crunk before battle.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan, allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that selfsame command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose.
It's not a failure because it's not over. We've just been fighting the same battle for 25 years. It'll be a failure if you give up now, you twit.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Ugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
You do get crunk on the eve of battle. Make sure to have a tall glass of water before you go to bed. The best defense against a hangover, I guarantee it. There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. Received confirmation from Kojin not too long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let's not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We must depart at once. Alphino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. Must act quickly, lest we lose sight of the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Yosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. See you both again soon. Die is cast. I think that's the Doma Castle raid quest, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, having spent a great deal of time hungover myself, a tall glass of water has always been my best defense. I wouldn't trust any other remedy, really. I mean, a lot of the times you're gonna feel bad no matter what you do. But at the very least, water is one thing I trust in the healing properties of. At least in terms of, like, things you put into your body. Like, what's the best thing for food poisoning? Probably a lot of water. Not too much, obviously. Don't want to drown. Okay, where are we meeting? By the giant heads?
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted... Hmm? Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Love that.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Ah!
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir! You fear that she will put the sun in shade! Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
This is awesome. This is the coolest cutscene in Stormblood. Bet it is.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
He's like, man, I need to come up
Swiftly,
with
brothers!
a cool...
Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
He was like, man, I need to come up with a cool line now, too. That was the best he could do, unfortunately.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Yarr.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
R.I.P. Palace, right?
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
I'm excited to see what this is about.
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Whee! Aye, there can be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. Do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, old. Nah, I'm good. I got this. Gotta make sure to eat a tortilla. My war tortilla. My war-tia. What's up? Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, there's room enough for all of you. Old, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon our arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Kosetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly. And so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I can find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuya. Agreed? Let's be about it for Doma. Whew. Oh, hey. It is good to see you. You have come just in time to see us off. And we're away. Glad you made it before the dungeon started. You were afraid you were too late? Nah, you nailed it. And some people who might be watching the videos later might wonder why I didn't invite you in. We are doing all the dungeons solo. Not because we think we have like better odds or anything like that. But because, even though you understand the mission, I want to be able to like take my time in the dungeons, like pause and narrate if I have to. And even if, with people who understand that I might dawdle, I'd still feel like a little bit of pressure, you know? I know you're cool and you understand completely, but it's one of those things, you just kind of like feel away, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, damn. This is fun. You'll do fine. Like, that's what I thought about Bardam's Medal. That game was that one was a lot more puzzly. At least I assume so. Thing is, I've never seen this dungeon before in my life. And so I am worried there are like tricks or things I don't understand yet.
Shall end you.
Got an itch on my nose at just the worst possible time.
Now fall!
Hit him with the final sploosh. Oh. Those bombs aren't coming from you. Who's shooting at me? You. Gonna take a quick look around. Yeah. As far as like overall dungeon appearance goes, this is one of my favorites so far. Magitech rear guard. Get your butt. He might guard it.
This blow shall end you.
Feels like it's going perfectly.
Breathe of a shinobi's power.
Got a little slow there for like a second. But other than that, feeling mostly flawless. Maybe I'm not using enough mitigations. Okay. Took one hit right there at the end. Any of those good pants for me? Feels like a missed opportunity to do some surfing. Where are my catfish powered jet skis? Not because of any practical reason, but because that would be really cool.
This blow shall end you.
Left him back in Kugane? Oh man. Some heinous Pugnaxes. You cute little puppies. I don't know how I Mugu'd that one up. Fire shards. There's... Every now and then I see, like, parts of the game where there are things to collect, like antique armor pieces. Oh my god. And I've seen people like turn these things in at other places. But how do they know what to turn in and where to turn it in at? Is it the same place every time? How do you learn these things? Fire shards are crafting materials? That's fair. Okay. Still not something for me. I know I'm seeing like slaying and maiming. I'm like, surely that's better than what I got on, right? I don't think gear matters much in this game. For this content, gear does not really matter as long as you meet the minimum, you're fine. Yeah. Part of me is happy there is a minimum. Because there are parts where it's like, you should not be able to queue because like you forgot your pants at home. But part of me is like, just throw some training pants on me. Like when I was leveling up Ninja before the expansion. Like there were times where it's like, you can't go to Brayflox, long stop. Not with those shoes. Okay, okay. I don't fully understand what's going on. But I did get ping pong there. Magitech missiles. Did I save us? I might have.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
I feel pretty helpless against what's going on there.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Did I? I'm definitely gonna get bounced around again. No? Like to thank the healer for keeping me alive there. They were a little rough with me, not gonna lie. Scouting, is that me? That looks terrible. Not a cowboy hat at all. Okay. Real losses of war. You never understand what they could be. Sometimes they're your cowboy hat. Uh-oh.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Like that, finished him with a kick to the back of the head. One of my favorites. One soldier in particular got like all of our burst damage. Like I hit him with every single super cooldown ability I have. Just because it was up. Poor Bob, you should not have come into work today. I am having a great time in this dungeon. I do feel like this is one of the cooler ones.
This blow shall end you.
I think I'm out of range of those guys. Alright. That's fine. I'll focus on this one. Well, that was the plan originally anyway.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Boot to the head. He was not having a good day, right? Feel like I've been in this place. Conan Exiles. Eorzean, Eorzean, come out and play. Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you. Kitty, this is the worst time, cat. You're half an hour early for breakfast. Hypertune grind what? Rip and tear until it's done? Isabella? What are those? They important? There's others over there. I ain't a skirt of your frisbees.
Die, die, die!
Oop. I'm a little skirt of your frisbees. I like this guy. I feel like he kind of keeps healers on their toes. Yugiri, I'm sorry about this.
We go together! This blow shall end you!
Go on, you're almost dead.
Die, die, die!
Oh, shoot, shoot! We go together, too. I like that dungeon. That was really fun. Give me something special, meaningful, cool. Insufficient inventory space. Oh, my armory chest filled up, didn't it? Ah, shoot. What? Got so much junk. Been 100,000 years. Look at all these wind-up toys I have. Orogo, Orshafont, Thid, Alphino, Puff of Darkness. Yeah, nobody has that one. Wind Up Onion Knight. That one is kind of special to me. Striking and some shins? Is that a book? Unable to hate the armory chest. Hate it so much. Get out of here. I don't think I'll ever need weathered daggers ever again. Alright, sorry, a little annoying to control with controllers. Unique, untradeable. I promise I won't stick around too long. How many weathered tunics do I need? Okay. There we go. I'm actually looking pretty cool. Alright, commendation for you there, Mr. Healer. Yeah, you earned it. Oh, you got her.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says.
My
The
cat's
precious
really
lord and
proud.
beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doma. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Yotsuyu is so twisted and sad. Yeah. She is the best villain I've encountered in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if they can top her for me for the rest of the game.
"'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads!
Nice.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Would you fly, you fools?
Gosetsu!
Damn.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
You guys are taking too goddamn long. Thank you. The least you can say. But you can say the rest from outside.
Thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Oh, come in. We're having a party in here.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
It might be too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
I did not know Gosetsu died. I have learned. I see. Hi, Cecile. Gosetsu was a cool guy. But he died doing what he loved. Getting crushed and drowned under a house that was exploding. Thank you. The occupation is ended then. The people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Or aught else we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Didn't he also grant us the magical ability to breathe underwater? I mean, okay. Still appreciate it. Hold a word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. Friends, I am returned. Swam as far into the ruins as I could. That was quick. And did you find him? Nay, lady. Now remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. The floor beneath him gave way before the rest. It is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. The water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, could not find him. I'm sorry. There's naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins. The people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We must leave at once. You sure, my lord? Day is won. Tomorrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Maybe we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor. Serena, I pray that you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. I did stab a few things. Mostly robots. Alright, we need to find Tensui. Whoop, whoop. Y'all look like shite. Captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught. Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off you trot, then.
Right. Off I go. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
Whew. Where'd everybody go? No, seriously, where did he go? Where the heck is that? Ah. Actually seems like it's nearby. There's my alarm telling me I need to go. Ah, but I had such a great time. I don't want to go yet. This was a really good episode. Really satisfying. Like, and I know it's sad that Gosetsu died, but like, I can't help but feel okay. Like, he really did die a hero's death. He was old. He lived with shame. This is exactly the kind of thing he wanted. So like, I get to be happy for him. His final moments. Honored hero. You seek passage across the one river? Maybe? Oh, we're still in the middle of the quest. Are you quite certain that you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There's sure to be festivities, at which point you would be a guest of honor, like as not. Nah, I hate parties. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania for one. Short though our time here has been, we've all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. We have not done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize the opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow Imperials to a moment respite. Lest they march on Doma again, for the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? Afraid so. Got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended. There is no cause to remain. The Oranir and the Darthal have already withdrawn, and I will follow them anon. But I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders. We are eager to offer our services. Just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. That ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark? No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with, places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain was never one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien. Hey. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kagane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. Wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the kami speed you on your way until we meet again. I like that. They know how to say goodbye at the very least. They gotta give like the old Midwestern knee slap. Time to hit the trail. Now it remains undone. Are you ready to depart? Thank you for the bow, Cecile. It's good to see you. Or 10 days over on Twitch. Thank you for joining us. Ready. To Kagane then. Have everything? Good. We'll need to weigh anchor before the Seki Sagumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. Scouty pants. Am I once again... It's just never enough with these people. I'll sort through my inventory when I get a chance. Scion Adventurer bottoms. You will be missed. But I can sort through this stuff on my own time. In any case, thank you so much for watching. I had a great time. We liberated Doma. That was cool. I had a great time. It was a really fun dungeon, a really fun story. And I hope you stick around and I will find somebody to raid. Good morning, everybody. Happy Halloween. And happy 69th live stream of Final Fantasy XIV. Can't believe we've done this 69 times. I just got back from vacation. Welcome back. I hope you're doing okay. I know things were a little rough for you for a bit there. If there's ever anything I can do, you let me know. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Yeah, the vacation did good. Good. Excuse me. Tried to tone that sneeze down, and my head exploded just slightly. I don't think I've ever been in this building. I thought we were going... We started on the dock because we were going to sail to the mainland. But I guess we sailed here from Doma. Makes a lot more sense. What's up? Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? I will. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It's a pleasure. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. Pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. That was an unnecessary dig at Hancock. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Lamensa. Ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until you four have boarded. 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit your connections for your personal gain. Did you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here now. You needn't worry, I'm a regular at the hostelry and half a dozen local other institutions. Everyone loves me. Okay. So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you finish, make haste to the docks, pier number 2. To be precise, I'll be waiting for you there. All right. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that would drive somebody playing this game mad if they weren't reading all the cutscenes. They'd be like, I just came from the docks and you want me to run back? It's important. Establish that Tataru is hanging back here. That means our ninja, her samurai and ninja friends and lizard Mongolians might make a sneak appearance the next time we're in trouble. Could be good. Speaking of which, I think today there's a chance I will get to the next trial. And if that's true, then people can join me in this game. I can't quite remember what the trial is. I've never seen it before, so I might die. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. But it's okay if I die, because I'm a DPS and I don't really matter.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harboured no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defence of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense. To wit, we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
I appreciate the sentiment, but isn't it a little early to make, like, these promises? I mean, we had a lot of help in the American Revolution, and when it came time to return favors in Europe, we were like, nah, we're busy. New country, all that. Meanwhile, in a royal palace of Ala Mhigo,
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi. Xenos ye Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips until I strip the fat from her.
Looking forward to learning about this new villain. It's not new, but I like her highlights. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. Let's do it. Let's get back to Ala Mhigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Okay, it's been like 10 minutes since he kicked our ass. And that would be the second time he's beaten us. But okay, yeah, sure, let's fight Xenos. Here we are, home at last. Must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we don't speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that, and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, with Doma freed from Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Ala Mhigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the other refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished. And it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? East Aldernan Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabanya? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They even have taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. It was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. Okay. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Trial Baldizian was taken prisoner. Trial? Do they know where she's being held? They do not. But your comrades were informed at once. I am told Thancred is in Girabanya looking for her as we speak. Did this happen? Let's think out Thancred without delay. Trial taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to the Castromorians. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Ugiri. To the Fatmobile. Camp Mountain in town. Where is Castromorians from here? Zoop. Oh, dang. You found him. That was a lot quicker than I expected. There you are. You've heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Brothoswin. What happened? Trial and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment, and they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... We'll make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Be so hard on yourself. You protected Ishtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. He knew the path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. Weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I am not as strong in the echo as old, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse. Not like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So, you walked in Fordola's memories. What'd you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul, traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. If it was Xenos herself that gave the order, told her to return with Trial Baldizian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring the Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl and her current whereabouts. Their orders were to bring Kryl back alive and save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines to see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted. I'll find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldine. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Old and I are going to go and see what Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Lots of talking. Also didn't remember Arenvald at all. Conrad's probably at Ralger's Reach, right? Seems like no. My bad. Right, now to the Fatmobile. Other way. This is really where the mystery starts for me. Like, sometime recently we got into like parts of the story I'd never seen before. But now, like, we're in parts I have no idea what to expect from. Like, before I stopped playing around, or before we liberated Doma. And that made me think, like, oh, okay, well, I know what the mission is. It's to liberate Doma. Here, I don't know what's going on. I don't imagine we're going to free Ala Mhigo in a day. Oh, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise, old. I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass. That's good news for Kryl. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Arenvald's been a godsend. Him and Mhigo and all of the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Ala Mhigo Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garabanya, and as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. Knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have a far way to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Ala Mhigo. Listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castromorians. There's no point in you telling me everything now, when you'll only have to say it again for the Flame General's benefit. Right. Let's go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Alright, back to the Fatmobile. You really had me take this guy out here to meet him in the driveway. Like, we could have just waited 10 minutes and he'd be here. Howdy, Pippin. Spoken with Thancred. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let's be about it. There you are. And there's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but when we would first hear more of your last. Tell us your deeds in Doma. Alright, so one like this. We recruited a bunch of lizard Mongolians, and we stormed the castle. It was neat. Had a really cool cutscene.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Ala Mhigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
Yeah.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Ala Mhigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Veladina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Dang. I actually forgot Raoban was Ala Mhigan. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castrum Veladina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and their men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, They will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them our backs. Give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye. Ordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as the east end, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. All goes to plan. We should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Veladina, Commander Kemp. All I need for you is to fly your flag from its tower. I mean, to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen. Aye. We convince them that Veladina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. When the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Old Lys are involved. I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Ralger's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they're complete, we'll join you in the field. Godspeed. Jibber jabber. That got intense pretty quickly. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting a little more downtime before we were like, you know what, let's take it right now. But hey, not that I'm complaining. Action's nice. I wonder if what's-her-face, is it Fordola? Is she going to be the person I fight? Like the trial that awaits? I mean, big trials have to be big enemies, right? Maybe they're gonna put her in a tank? In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Veladina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Mhigo? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arnvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance, no link pearls. Lys, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything you need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are ready to depart for Castrum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Old, stay with me a moment if you will. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell it weighs on their hearts. There's been a lot of new faces since you were here, so it's best I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the Barber. Another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time at the shore of the Starfall. Last is a fiery young lad from little Ala Mhigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come find me when you're finished. Somebody hanging out by the Starfalls. I assumed that was the Starfalls. They really did give them to us in like the order we'd find them. Wait, I know you. Private Sugarheart of the Twin Adder. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ul'dah, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Private. We'll give those Imperial Horsons what for? Language. Also, it's kind of funny that I'm still like a private and people talk to me like that's something worth noting. I have done literally nothing for the Twin Adders. I say, if it isn't the lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced. But there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of his busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done. But know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Yeah, fare me well. So you're getting pumped? Old, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in a little Ala Mhigo, you did. Wilred and the rest of us got into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Rhalgr, like the Almaja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out why. I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead, after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. Maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in a hurry, mind. It didn't really sound like they needed cheering up at all. I'm just glad it didn't make me emote on all of them. I do feel like I've found hot-blooded youth in a previous quest. Wonder if he had the same exact name before. You've had a word with the men I mentioned, huh? As I'm sure you've noticed, they've got another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Girabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Ala Mhigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. You talking about Pippin? 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. Yet all belonged to the Resistance. Oh, you're talking about all of them. I thought you were like talking about General Aldine, but he's too old to be like born on foreign soil. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse. And while there's good in that, there's also potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Ala Mhigo, don't you think? Someone like Lise? I see we're of one mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and her best. You think she's got it in her, and she does. Look after her, old. She's our future, and my hope. Okay. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Sure, I won't record it and post it on the internet. Good lad. Right then. You best head to Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. I don't know where Castellum Corvi is. It's out here. It's out there. Get into the Fatmobile. Slamming energy drinks. I did not sleep well last night, which doesn't bode well for me. I don't know what time you're watching this, but today is Halloween Day. I kept like waking up once at like 11, then again at like 1, and then again at like 3 a.m. And so I don't know how much shape I'm going to be in for taking my kids trick-or-treating. I'm mostly looking forward to Saturday. Oh my god, I don't have any candy. What am I thinking? It's like I'm going to the grocery store for lunch. I'm really concerned that I can't cross this area. Is this a fake bridge? That looks pretty real to me. My personal favorite candy right now is Take Fives. It turns out chocolate, peanut butter, and pretzels is my favorite flavor. At least, like, my flavor of choice for sugary treats. You really do have a griffin. Neat. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Mhigo sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Level 69. Nice.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Mhigo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
That is a big flag.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Yar. Quickly now, once we've got to reach Veladina before General Aldine is overwhelmed. Scouts ahead. They'll see us. Not if we kill them first. Okay.
Here it comes!
Just realized this is the first time I've had to push buttons all game. Ow. You can just missile me like that. Right. That's the last of them. Let's keep moving. Signs of sentries. General Aldine must have his hands full. And let's seize the bridge and be done with it. Let's peek my head around the corner here. They got dudes. Left a token force behind. Nothing we can't handle. Alright, we'll kill every last one of these savages.
Take this!
I mean, this is all easy enough, but man, they like to spread out. Alright. At least here I can hit a group of them at once. Just in time to watch him die. Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Damn. Is it just you and me? I don't know what you're up to. Shenanigans, I see. You really don't seem like much to worry about. You gonna shove me? Creating pools on the outside, that's shovey behavior, if I've ever seen it. Ha! Predictable. Oh. Again with the shovey behavior.
Meet my new friend!
It's an interesting setup.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I overdid it on my mitigations there. But it's okay. You're dead. Nago! Made it. Now to hold on a moment longer.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
The bridge is ours! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do.
Oop. I've got a fear of heights. Even like fictional heights will bother me. So like just seeing her up there like makes my palms sweaty.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Hey, just curious, for the ninja, what does the mudra thing do that you cast? Shadow Walker or something that it's called? Ooh. So, I think Shadow Walker is a buff that lands on you when you do something, and that gives you the ability to assassinate once for free instead of like as a backstab from hidden. But I'll double check after this. I think the ninjas have like a backstab ability.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
You don't really get the opportunity to use it much. Solo, at least.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No! But if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Ah, cool, cool. You saw me do it a couple of times, but didn't see anything flashy. Where is it? Gauge stuff. There's the trick attack. Delivers an attack when executed at the target's rear. So what gives me Shadow Walker? Is it you? It was not you. Was it you? Oops. Can never remember what triggers that. When Caesar increased Motai. What? Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head what gives me the Shadow Walker. It just kind of shows up sometimes. And I thought maybe looking at it I would find out. I did look it up once. It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. To remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're gonna take it back, all of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. Yeah. I like the Snake Lady. I wish they'd give you like weird playable at races like this. I think it would be really funny if they introduced a race that could wear a hat, but then they took away like their pants and shoes. I think that would be a fun prank. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom just to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. Okay. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Aldine at the Bitter Mill. We find some scrubs. How do I get up there? Here we go. Alright, keeping an eye out for Shadow Walker. Bring Within a Dream didn't give it to me. Here, that fancy business. What about you? Aeolian Edge? I didn't get it. Maybe it's when the Cosma toy loads all the way up. You know, the number of shurikens up there. Or maybe I missed it. Definitely don't get it from tortillas, but that's not gonna stop me. Oop, there it is. Hey nerds. Alright, I'm gonna drop a Doton. Sploosh. Wait, I got Shadow Walker there. Oh, but I can't remember the last move I did. I think it was the last move of this combo. But I'm wondering if Doton, when it's expiring, gives me Shadow Walker. You saw it come up after you did the 3 signs and cast the Mudra. I just didn't catch what symbol the Mudra had turned into because you cast it so fast. So, I do the Water Blast sometimes, which ends in Jin. Then I do the Doton that ends in Chi. Was the water symbol? Oh, okay. Cool, cool. So the watery guy's doing it, eh? I could have swore it popped up in the middle of Doton. Now hold on. Actions and traits. Doton. No? Suiton? Ah, yeah, so, okay, Suiton Grand Shadow Walker. There you go. Wow, Huton. Huton also does it, but not Doton. Interesting. Okay. Nothing else does it? I didn't realize we get, like, level 76 stuff. Oh, maybe I should be doing ninja quests. Just realized I haven't done any since like level 60. Well met. All's well at the bridge? Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. Could have not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you to return to Commander Kemp and his men. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there's battles left to be fought. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Like to save my ninja quest for like a good bundle. Like maybe they should be the last things I do in Stormblood. Or maybe I'll just keep an eye out for when we hit level 80? 80 might be a little high. I have to check on the ninja quests after this to see what the deal is. Because if like the Stormblood ninja quests end at like level 70 or so, I might as well do them now. But if they end at like level 80, I should wait. Do all my ninja things in one go. Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men have matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after he left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. You always heard they should be done first since they unlock skills and passive actions that help with the content you are currently doing. They do that. But I'm trying to go for like a storytelling perspective here. Like, I don't want to interrupt the main story like to occasionally hit the various ninja milestones. Like, I'm more considering what's fun to watch versus what's practical for me. It is kind of a disappointment because that does mean I'll be going into like trials with like my pinky behind my back, but you know, I don't really think the pinky matters all that much. Ooh, a new outfit. Kinda cool. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Terrapin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. Official then. Castellum Veladina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Mhigo? She's still up there. She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. Doubt that the Imperials who fled Veladina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you're right, 'twould be best if Mhigo were not alone, if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure everything's alright. That's your wish. I have no objection. Just let your guard know when you wish to cross. What, the bridge? I mean, like, we just walk her out across the river like always. Right? Unless... Oh. I was thinking it was this bridge. This makes sense. Scion, you wish to pass? Yeah. Okay, now someplace I've never seen before. A lovely thunderstorm, too. Hey, Pippin. They up there. Looks like they're up there. How does one get up there? Probably via the road, if I had to guess. Doesn't feel like the safest place to be during a thunderstorm. Ah, there's my squad. So, path to the village is through the tunnel just east of here. Follow me. You remember like the lightning desert from Final Fantasy X? That's the vibe I'm getting. The one that freaked out Riku. The message is, join us as we stream Letter from the Producer live, LXXXIX. My Roman numerals are a little rusty. 89? Yeah. I think that says 89. It seems like a live Square Enix message. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those. There we go. Now we get a nice chocobo ride here whenever we need it. This water. Nice. This is a really tiny, tiny tribe.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Inanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
The Inanta? They gonna summon a primal? That
We're
the
here
trial.
to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Ala Mhigo. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
That go.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Ala Mhigo and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
I don't.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith.
Now hold on. Sri Lakshmi actually sounds real. Is this... Did real life gods show up in here?
The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
You believe she is one? Yeah, it's hard to say because I know there's probably like 14 really important Lakshmis in Indian history. And I haven't had the fortune to actually study any of it. No Lakshmi Bai. She was pretty cool.
And so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the icon slayer.
Who, me?
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
You believe there's a few Asian ones in this expansion? Like a Byakko? Oh! Like the guy we fought in Turtle Town? What's his name, like Yoshimitsu? Now Yoshimitsu, it's at the Golden Saucer. Right? Hard to keep track. All right. It seems like we're probably going to be doing the trial here very soon. Apparently the shirt I just picked up isn't good enough. Okay. We're about to, I think, do a trial. So if anybody watching wants to join, you're welcome to. We'll probably meet over on Primal Behemoth. What do you think? At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Byakko is one, Suzaku, Tsukiyomi, ones like that. I know Byakko and Tsukiyomi I'm not super familiar with. That one sounds like a ghost. Yet the primals we've faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Nago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. North this way? I don't pay attention, or I don't even have viewer counts visible when I'm playing, so I don't know how many people I actually have watching. It is Halloween, but it's like... It's 6 a.m. Halloween, my time. Oh, thank you for the follow. Their god of the moon, usually depicted as a woman. Oh. That's good to know. And so, like, I don't expect a lot of people to be awake at this time. Because a lot of people are planning on staying up late tonight. Nevertheless, deals on the table. Everyone's welcome to party. Sarisha. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You've petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, one I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There's naught she would not give. You don't mind helping? That would be great. I'll meet you at Limsa Laminsa on Primal Behemoth. 'Twas the Qualyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the Aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely, that of the grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may have also harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira and Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound by another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual. A sacred duty wherein each tribe is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn it inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself, and they summoned a primal, fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see this won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vira make the pilgrimage to pay our proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake in the primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? You got it. Then we shall, for without you, we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. That's settled. We're gonna go find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Varja will guide you to Janan Kat, and I shall pray for your success. That was a rough thing to pronounce. Making a lot of assumptions here. Well met, Scions. I am Vara, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Okay. The Lady of Bliss. Neat. You ready? You look ready. Janan Kat, there you will find Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Wonder if it's far. It does not seem to be far. But I have no idea how to get through this mountain. This way? Sneak past the Gaganas. Oop, didn't get by that one. Or did I? Janan Kat, the path leads to the entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood? With me, everyone? This is a confusing path. It's a big elephant. Excuse me, ladies, pardon me. Cool, she's just kind of hanging out.
Why, mistress? Why does my Ala Mhigo slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She is silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
That's pretty sad.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alize, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor, misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Does sound nice.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Or, I know it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try. I had to. I had to try, and I failed, so you have to fight. There is no other way. Never stop trying. Means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go to seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, will be waiting for you. Doo-doo-doo. All right. See if I can remember how to travel to another data center. I think I do it from any, like, aetherite, right? So I go here. Is that another world server? Is it another data center? Is not here. So I have to go to the login screen. I think I change it from the character select. Visit another data center. There we go. For anyone wondering why we do this, it's because Dynamis Halicarnassus has extremely long queue times. That is just always it. Like, it's on underpopulated servers, so there's like an EXP boost bonus if you go there, which has been very handy. But the problem is, like, queuing up for any trials there takes way too long. This is my old character. From back when, before I became a streamer. Woo! Alright. Howdy. You must be our friend. There we go. Welcome to the party. Also, nice outfit and nice hair. I appreciate you. Is there anybody else coming to join? Hello, it's been a while. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Wildflower. Waiting for somebody to flag me down. I'm gonna sign up for the duty. Let's see. You're the class you want to be, right? What's up? We are about to beat up Sri Lakshmi. It should be exciting. If I remember right, she's got a pretty cool song with her. I wonder if she has any special gimmicks I need to be aware of. Because I'm going in completely blind. Also, love the black lipstick. It's a nice Halloween vibe. You need help with the duty? Yeah. If you can hop onto Primal Behemoth fast enough, you can hop in with us. Yep, she has a bubble mechanic. Oh. Do you attack the bubble to free whoever gets bubbled? But yeah, Wildflower, if you want in, let me know. I'll DQ, and we can wait for you. I don't have a whole lot of time. I've got like 15 minutes before I need to take the kids to school. But we can wait a little bit. Oh, you likely won't make it? Ah, that's a shame. Well, I'll punch her in the face for you. Maybe like, I don't know, squirt her with water. My best ninja attack. You've moved recently, so your internet isn't the best here? Oh, that's terrible. Another ISP bought up my internet recently, and they've made it worse. I think they've throttled me like in half, and I'm paying for gigabit. So I'm thinking of changing providers very soon here. Just not a huge fan of like bad service. She'll do a knockback that you have to use the bubble to live. Also, her big attack is a one-shot, so you'll need the bubble for. Okay, do you hop in the bubble or behind the bubble? I mean, odds are we just kind of like follow around whoever. Is she dressed up for Halloween? I think she is, but she's too fast to spot. You use it. It's a duty action. It'll come up when you get in the fight. Okay, good, good. I would have failed that without that instruction. I assume. I always... I don't worry too much about dying as a DPS. Because, like, the worst thing that happens is, like, I'm just out of the fight and it takes slightly longer. And no one bothers to resurrect me because I'm lowest priority. If you remember, you'll have to walk into the bubble to obtain it and then use it as a duty action when the time comes for the big attack. Yes, you do have to. Okay. I'll try to stick close to others. Now let's see. Oh, I've got a new dance. I had to spend my NGP on something. All those scratchers at the club. Nice. If the queue takes too long, you could just solo it for me? That... Yeah, that might happen. But I don't know, we got a healer in the group. And so I think we're just waiting for, like, another healer to land so that this becomes, like, a priority duty. Hi, kitty. Hop on up. Ow. The cat knows it's almost breakfast time. And so he's gonna sit on my lap and be as distracting as possible. Is that your Halloween outfit? It's a good look. I feel like last Halloween there was like a big event where, like, I think Joe Cat did a stream. And there was a big, like, costume contest. Hey, that's a good Kryl. Did that come with a wig? It changed your hair. Reminds me of the boss from Palace of the Dead on floor 50. Your buddy and I just beat her yesterday. Oh. Is that the lady with the head? Like the severed head she just hangs out with? Okay, this cosplay I don't know, but I'm down with it. I actually kind of regret not being a monk for Stormblood. Like, I thought ninja would be like a good thematic class. But, like, I'm not enjoying it as much as I enjoyed, like, monking. I see you went, like, the pirate route. I went the cowboy route. Like, we could be ninjas, but... let's be real, ninjas are overdone. For one of the expansions, I'm gonna be a ranged physical DPS. And I haven't decided which one to go with. Let's see, the next expansion, which I believe is Shadowbringers, I'm gonna be a black mage. Because I was told that was a good fitting class. Is that a Keyblade? No. That's a gun. See, I kind of want to be a machinist because guns. But, like, Bard sounds kind of fun. So, like, which would you choose for Endwalker? Would you be a Bard or a machinist? I think machinist would be the way to go, right? That's a cool outfit. How do you plan on leveling your range DPS up? The way I leveled Ninja up was, I think I took a week off where I just, grinded solo dungeons non-stop until I was the right level. Alright, it's time to go. Was that your sexy dancer outfit? I suppose I could be a sexy dancer. I don't know if I have the speedo for it. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. That's your red mage? But she wasn't wearing any red or pants. Black mage is good unless you want to do tanking, because dark is great. I already did a tanking one. Alright.
Open your heart to me.
I don't understand. The song is awesome. Am I doing the bubble now? One of our healers is dead. It's alright, we didn't need those. Right?
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
I don't know what's going on. Bubble? I think you're... Whatever this is, it's awesome. We gonna do a Bollywood dance? Healers make it too easy anyway. Yeah, we don't need them.
I shall free you from your hate.
Whoops. Bubble. Oh God. Hey, I'm back.
Surrender to bliss.
It's cool, take your time. I'll go ahead and accept that.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I may have preemptively bubbled. Did I forget to bubble last time?
Your souls are stained.
Couldn't target her for a second there. My alarm telling me I gotta get the kids to school, but I gotta do a murder.
I shall free you from your hate.
My cat's complaining, saying it's breakfast time. He's giving me the bites. Let me target her, dang. Controller's giving me more trouble on this fight than any other in history. Flash! Woo! That was awesome. Oh man, I'm gonna be listening to that song all day at work today. Kitty. I'm being murdered. I couldn't give a condemnation to that last healer. I mean, commendation. You love that fight? It was a lot of fun. I liked it.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Me too.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
That's always a fun fight. You wish you could have joined? The fight is rare in roulette. Yeah, I imagine anything like Stormblood and up is super rare. It's just daily praetoriums all day, every day, right?
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
It's hard to convince anybody to put, what, 140 hours into this game? I think that's about it, what we're at.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up.
This might be like the halfway point of the entire game.
Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Ala Mhigo, I am curious how this is going to go.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Heyo. Hey, the mech. How are you doing?
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Good to duck. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm in a blind fervor, you know, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only me, but everyone around me, but I'm pretty good.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
Oof, sounds heady? Nah, it's just, you know, normal work day stuff. It's almost Saturday, though.
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well.
He's got the weekend vibes, too.
And I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
That Dr. Hojo. his name really is Hojo, that would be really, really cool. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they ever get their hands on more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Give me this. Can I wear it? Yeah. Alright, where am I? Way out here. Okay. Thank you so much. I had a great time. I wasn't sure we'd make it to the trial in time, but we did, and it was a really cool one with really good music. And we got shoved off a cliff, you know, the usual. But I gotta get the kids to school. Have a happy Halloween, everybody. And I will play more next week, next Friday. Unless you want to watch me play Dune Awakening, I'll be doing that. I'll be starting that on Saturday. And aside from that, I'll keep playing Battlesuit Aces, which nobody likes. But I'm going to play it until I beat it, because I like it. I think it's a really well-made game. Nobody wants to watch. Shame. Special shout out to Snow Cub for popping in and helping me with that battle. And everybody else, have a good night. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We killed Sri Lakshmi, which seemed rude, and kind of out of left field. Like, we're kind of in the middle of something, and they're just like, can you kill the Snake People's god? And I'm like, yeah, I guess. You've done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Viranilia. Was literally just there. Definitely has the New Vegas vibes. Wow. Never really got to New Vegas. I don't know why. That's when I really got into was Fallout 3. But I've heard great things about New Vegas. A lot of people think that's the peak of the Fallout series. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Old did the deed. We were but witnesses to his heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning. There's no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sisters' plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of will never come. We're all in this together. Ala Mhigans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word. We should get back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Looking around. Is this? This looks to be another beast tribe, which means you can probably get a snake mount. Wonder what theirs looks like. You just ride a giant snake, that would be rad enough. Whoop whoop. Oh, I don't know if I've been here. Is this the same place? Yeah. Sorry, I get confused. What's up? Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Terrapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. Saved a lot of lives, old. Take pride in that. Yeah, did I save mostly Imperial lives? Thinking back on it, like, couldn't we just hang on the other side of the fringes? And let Sri Lakshmi do a lot of killing over on the Imperial side for a bit? It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of the incidents which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None which itself is troubling. It seems that as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally. He was also most empathetic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, and you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. Same goes for you, Mhigo. Been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. So we just chill here? I don't know, as far as vacation spots go, could do worse. It looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother's prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Veladina. Honored guests, I pray partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. 3 turkeys. Damn. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come. Eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Thanksgiving is coming up. I got a pick up a turkey and probably start thawing it now. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family can't help thinking of my own. And my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course. Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. Never ends, does it? They call us beasts. They treat us like them. They push and push, and until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms or summons a god, a false god. The 12 are watching us. What are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, just goes on and on and on. You'd have to ask them. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. No, I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. Must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. I'm trying to recognize the song in the background. It sounded really familiar for a second there. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. What it brings. Sleep well, old. Every now and then I get dinged with a copyright claim from Final Fantasy XIV. Like, they've got a materials usage agreement, so like it always gets recalled as soon as I appeal. But it's always fun to like see the name of the song I'm getting scolded about. Recently it was Cyan's theme. I was so happy to hear it, like the original Cyan's theme, remixed. There's something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? Must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will be there, waiting for us to return. Whoop whoop. Trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Now let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now. I read that so dumb. The rest of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Alright. Zim's easy. just a fun name. Oh, my inventory is almost completely full. I don't think I've emptied my inventory like a single time since I started the game. Like, all these potions, do they matter? How did I end up over here? It's hard to find your way around. Oh, snake people. Don't mind me. This can't be right. This just leads me back up to Lakshmi, right? What up? Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Ala Mhigo and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Hi, Sugar. Looking good? Thanks, Snugbug. Hope you're having a good day today. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those towers to the east? That's her. Sits on the edge of the cliff. So attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, is no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Veladina was so important, right? Come along. They're waiting for us in Ala Mhigo. What sort of corny game is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV. Have you ever played an MMO, Rob? Currently, I would say this is the best one available. Although WoW Classic has definitely been making some waves of its own. But one of the best things about this game is it has one of the most well-written stories of like any video game I've ever played. Did you guys play Battle Chasers, turn-based RPG? Oh, a long time ago. I don't remember a thing about it. It is the one I'm thinking of. I want to say there's like a red ponytailed samurai lady. Kind of reminded me of Red Sonja a bit. But, you know, clothed. Battle Chasers. Battle Chasers. Give me half a second just to make sure it's the game I thought it was. Yeah, yeah. You got the guy who looked like Guts. The giant robot and the lady with the red the big red ponytail. I have it. I never got into it. It didn't hold me. You used to like WoW with your mighty guild full of your much smarter nephews. It does sound fun. I played WoW for a little bit. Like I had my little addictive spurt like most people, but I always play solo. Here we are, the base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing's impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize the Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourself, then join us when you're ready. Aye. You win most games by being the worst player on the best team. I've been in that situation before. I remember when a really talented Halo team recruited me for a video game decathlon. They're like, we want to win this tournament, but like they're playing 10 games. We can win Halo. You need to win everything else. And it was like Tetrasphere, Dance Dance Revolution, Smash Bros. Like I did my best. Like I can carry a lot of people in a lot of games, but like being the only person good at any other games besides Halo was a tough pull. We did win. The prize was I want to say Tomb Raider on DVD. Great tournament. This is the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which is free to play through the base game as well as the first two expansions, Heavensward and Stormblood. That's true. And I will mention, like, each expansion is like 60 hours. The base game is like 80 hours. And so, morning math, like 200 hours of free content. Like, we're not even through this. This is live stream number 70. I've made 13 12-hour movie-esque videos of me playing through this entire game. We'll get there. We're close to the halfway point, I think. This is a very ambitious project of mine. Well, you heard the flame, General. Looks like we've got meetings to attend. Ugh. So I've been work from home since COVID. And one of the best things about it is I can work through meetings and just like listen carefully for my name to be mentioned. And usually I can pull myself together and like bring myself into the context of the meeting fast enough to contribute. But like I can actually get work done during most meetings. I'm sneaky like that. Where do you go? All the way to Rogger's Reach. Nice. I've never been here before. See, if I lived in the desert, I'd have to live in a place like this. The shade must be amazing. Does everyone just go inside at noon, though? Yeah, you've freelanced all your life and you know what they want from you, right? Like, I don't need to know any details until I'm actually working on the thing. And it's not uncommon to be like, so what did they want again? No one's ever called me out and been like, we mentioned this in the meeting. Because, like, it's usually two weeks to, like, several months since, like, we discussed, like, the actual plan here. And so, it's, like, I hate to make people repeat themselves, but, like, I don't want to know. It's a distraction from the work I'm currently working on to think about the work I'm going to be working on 6 months from now. In meetings, you try not to upset them. I don't deliberately upset them, but if they ever found out that I haven't paid attention to a meeting in 4 years, they might be upset. That everyone? Then let us begin. Ala Mhigo is ours, and for a mercy, we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. Path to Ala Mhigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power, which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. We have no choice but to accept what we've been given. Aye, that's the way of it. No doubt Xenos has got something planned. We'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Ala Mhigo to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely on Old after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. Yeah. Let me punch a thing. Let her fight. Thanks. I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompany you. Ala can stay with Old. I'll go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders dismissed. Sometimes in meetings you're like, hear me now and believe me later. Because you draw well and quickly, they treat you as a wizard. The cowboy hippie dude looks a lot like me. Okay. I've split up the context into, or accidentally grouped them together. Anyway, meanwhile. Alright. So this lady is real upset that we beat her, and so now she's gonna become the bionic woman. Oh wait. Nope. This is Kryl. She's on our side. It looks like she's getting cryogenically frozen. This is the lady I was talking about.
Oh, my head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Ala Mhigo, through and through.
Don't you hate getting a big zit on your head when meeting with a girl on the table? Yeah, the big head zits are how you know they're Imperial purebloods. Purebloods? Did I say that weird? I think I did. But yeah.
What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
I got used to like the head pearls. But now I'm starting, now I can't unsee the zit.
Found you.
All right, let's see. So in meetings, you draw well and quickly and they treat you like a wizard. I'm a little impressed. When I draw quickly, it turns into a disaster. The best art I've been able to do is by going as slow as possible. Like if I spend hours and hours and hours and hours on a single piece, and by like a single piece, I mean like a sketch. Like then I can make something that might be like average. The cowboy hippie dude looks like you. Okay, so like, this is what I would look like if I were handsome. Normally, I'd be trying to find a Lalafell around here. Where's Pippin? Took Pippin away. Normally, I'd be like one of the little short guys with a big bushy beard. But I wanted to be handsome for this playthrough. And these guys like to yak, yak, yak. The dialogue likely works better in Japanese. It does, but it works very good in English. Like, you have to understand, like, the story is probably one of the best parts of the game. Like, functionally, the game works well, too. But if you ignore the dialogue, you will have a terrible time in this game. It took me like 10 years before I enjoyed this game, and the trick was reading. So, like, this is a fairly old game. I played it on release day, bought the collector's edition, and I tried to play it like World of Warcraft because that was still the kind of time and region. World of Warcraft, you like talk to somebody and you don't need to hear what they're saying because they're like, give me 12 walrus fins, and then you go kill 12 walruses and bring it back, and the fun is mainly in the gameplay. In this game, they're like, go from point A to point B, talk to someone at point B, return to point A, talk to somebody at point A. And so, like, you almost have to treat this game like a book. Every now and then you have to, like, throw down, but, like, this is a story game through and through. Drawing is different from other jobs. Slow is meaningful. Still fast gets that money. That's what's got me to succeed as a programmer. Perfection is the enemy and good and all that, but like, developers will fight and fight to like make the best thing they can possibly make. I'm okay with like filling a need quickly. That's actually been my reputation as a programmer. Like, get something done in a single day that like solves a problem that people actually have. And I like that. I like the rapid feedback of I made somebody's day better, even though like I gave them a pile of crap. So full of fire and eager, aren't they? Weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. Wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Boop. Oh, this is actually a pretty cool jacket. I'll wear this for a bit. I'm supposed to be a ninja. Went with the cowboy drip. But, yeah, I look a little more ninja-like for a bit. we have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Ehrenfeld's squadron. They're already searching the nearby areas, so we have allies, and in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Oh, it looks like we do get to kill some people. But, like, this is what I mean. We've been playing for 45 minutes, and I haven't fought a single person. And that is not at all uncommon. I think I've done full 2-hour streams where, like, I haven't fought anybody. But every now and then you have to do, like, a dungeon where you fight people for an hour and a half. So you make your money too. You refuse to go full-time, but when they're up against a looming deadline, you're the perfect guy for the job. Yeah. It's hard to, like, find people or a job that appreciates you for your strengths. But once you know your strengths and you leverage them well, you learn how you work. You become a little more than, like, just a cog in the machine. But yeah, like, so my reputation is the guy who gets things done super quickly. And so every now and then I get, like, secret contracts. And it's weird because I do work on a team. And so, like, every now and then they'll be like, okay, everybody, we're working on this project, except for Sugar. He's got this other thing he's doing. And every now and then I'll have somebody on the team. He's like, what? No, we're a team. We all work together. We all do things together. Like, we should be planning this and, like, building it because we're going to have to maintain it for years. And then they're like, we're going to build this and then forget it exists. Like, stop worrying about it. But then they get, like, all uppity and they're like, no. I demand standards and practices. And I'm like, okay, just send the guy with me. And we'll get it done together in 5 seconds. I'll explain to him the value of what we're doing while we're doing it. Which is usually pretty good. I've got... I do have many side projects that were started like that I have maintained for many years. Like, I've got one thing in particular that needs a change, like, once a year. And every year they're like, this shouldn't be Sugar's thing. Like, we need other people to understand how it works. But every time I explain it to somebody, they get fired. Not, you know, because of correlation doesn't equal causation. But, like, I've shared the knowledge on this several times, and, like, nobody lasts long enough to actually use the knowledge. Give me a moment, old. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance from now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Ehrenwald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, old? Any trouble? And here I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. Hope the assault on Specula Imperatus is going well. Yeah, it's alright. Things are going down. Oh, for a second I thought he died of hitting him in the back.
You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool on...
What? That's never happened before. Scarachi. Or Scara. Hi. Did they go down for maintenance? I didn't lose my internet connection because chat's chatting with me. How am I? I'm doing good. The whole game is gone. They kicked me out. Come back. We're having some technical difficulties. I'll bring it up as quickly as possible. Let's see, you get some... Rob on YouTube says, I get work from other artists sometimes who are just giving you a slice of their job, trying to make the deadline. That's nice. I've been that guy. I get brought into other projects to make them done faster. It's what I'm famous for. Crash? I don't know what happened there. This game has been around for 1,000 years. So crashing isn't normal. Didn't kick me out again? $62 players in the queue. It looks like it happened to everybody then. Sometimes it disconnects and you need to restart the game. I'm like 100 and... How many hours in here? Like 160, 170 hours in. And so like, this is the first time it's happened to me. I'm pretty impressed with that. Like, we've been playing this game this time every day for like a year and a half. What do coders write in today? I mainly do C#, but I'm also doing Angular front-end development. I've been known to do JavaScript. It's been a while for that, but I've also been doing Ruby and Python and... Sorry, Groovy is what I've been doing, not Ruby. Like, every now and then I work in a system that doesn't allow anything else. I've been known to do some VB scripts. When you come down to it, all languages are pretty much the same. But C# is pretty much the standard that nobody hates, as opposed to like JavaScript. Going back into lurk mode, studies are calling. Enjoy. Thanks, Karachi. I hope you enjoyed too. be done faster button always be in demand. Yeah. Being the get done fast button has always been my best advantage. Though I wasn't always that. One of the problems was when I was just starting and I had no idea what I was doing, which is very common in like the software development side of things. Like nobody has any idea how to code fresh out of college. Like you're just doing things that are so entirely different. And what you do to get around that is you just ask questions. Like everybody around you all the time gets super annoying. You ask how to do your job. And that will get you through most things. Like eventually, like you'll learn enough that you can do it without asking. But like for the first year or two, you should be bothering people constantly. Then again, that's what AI is for. So maybe times are different now. Give me a moment, old. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Ehrenwald. The pair was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, old? Any trouble? I killed some people. And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. Hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. It's going okay. I'm ready for the cutscene now. You're still asking and bothering other artists after 30 plus years? Well, I feel like you do more contract work and that feels natural. Like you've got every project you have is going to be different. I've been working at the same place for 12 years, maintaining like the same thing for 12 years. And so I'm kind of in like a lived in environment. And so like people bother me all day, every day. Like I'm constantly helping other people. And so yeah, I am the bothered now. But like if I had to like join a different company, I would become the botherer again. I don't want to be that guy. Part of the reason I've stayed where I have as long as I have. I like being bothered. Hate bothering.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done.
That cat girl just
What of
moaned.
Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
You are the wise wizard in a cave at your job? Yeah. I'll tell you about my favorite job I've ever had after this cutscene. But that was basically what I did. the most satisfying position I've ever been in.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Punch him in the face.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Hamlet. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Guy's lever was a gun blade. He is super hungover. Oh, that's fun.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood.
There's a lot of people
All
standing
forces
around.
Retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Run away! Hi, kitty. Want to say hi? You're an hour early for breakfast. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? Must have been the cannon at Castrum, Albania. That was an Imperial installation and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Is that the tower? Oh, this is cool. Enjoying the view over there. Who's that over there? Yeah, that does look a tower shorter, right? Is that where everybody was? This all takes place in ye old Arizona, Japan, England times of old. It does. It does. And I'm a big fan of the deep jungles of France where the elves live. Oh wait, no. The French people live in the snowy Viking peaks. Yeah, they all like to wear cold chainmail. Anyway, I was gonna mention like the best job I've ever had. It was a job like that suited me more than any others, and that was when I was a computer science tutor at a local university. Like, the job didn't pay like anything at all, but it was the most satisfying. I would just sit in a room hanging around waiting for students to come in and ask me how to do their homework. And I got the job because like I had the same homework not too long ago and I read the book. Turns out that was all you needed to do to have tutor level intellect, is to read the actual textbook they give you, which is hard. But like, if you're very interested in the subject material and you do that, like you become like the highest percentile of student in your university all of a sudden. That's what it takes to be the 1%. Over there is Kazooie without Banjo. It does kind of look like him. He looks more like an insect, though. Is that an ovipositor? Ovipositor? Gross. This way. There's no time to lose. Did I ever say just read the book? No. But I did have somebody I was tutoring in Intro to Computers. And I was in tutor mode, and I almost explained to them how commas work. They were like, I was following the instructions, and I don't know what I did wrong. And I'm like, okay, well, you see here in instruction 5, this comma separates like independent clauses here. Wait, no, that's semicolons, but like, I almost said like the most condescending thing I ever said in my history. Because the comma clearly separated like 2 different instructions. Which, you know, I get can be confusing in like a numbered list of instructions. Intro to Computers was so dumb. But yeah. I should have said, read the book more often. Because I think that would have helped a lot of people. But back then, I was just answering the questions I got. Instead of teaching them to fish. I was just helping them with each individual fish. And frankly, I was happy to do so. That was a great job. Like, I'll feed a man for a day, every day, forever. There's value in that. Worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate, this is our way inside. We must find my brother now. Brother's dead. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. Make it so. My God. I need to review the tapes to see if that tower was there before the cutscene. Because, like, we only spend a little while in this world. They could have snuck that one by us. But if they changed the way the world looked, just to put, like, one of the World Trade Centers up, that would be interesting. I'm glad you're here, old. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them. Kill their own men just to kill us? God damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many are unaccounted for. Sounds like your brother is a lot deader than I thought. I'll say, listen. There are soldiers and wounded dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. H.L. Mencken Said said something like, to be an intellectual in America, a person needs to have read one book and not believe in ghosts. To be honest, yeah. That'll do it. How you doing? You look like a building just fell on you. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Grey Hall. Gods, what were the Imperials thinking? They're thinking of sending you to Thal's Grey Hall. Sounds like it almost worked. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alighieri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. How are you doing? You look significantly worse off than the others. Ugh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Old Sugarheart, ward of the House Fortom. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then. And now, I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Did he die of old age?
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
Those are some pretty rad last words. Oh well, that's that. Time's up. Blech. That's how I want to go.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
Just end it with, well, my work here is done.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Ala Mhigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Not to take away from this moment, but I feel like there's a real missed opportunity to have him giving the speech while impaled by the Space Needle. To really drive home he's good and dead. Alright, Rob asks, am I enjoying an adult beverage? Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum, Albania.
Next round, double the charge.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
He died proud that elfy pointy-eared peoples can carry on his legacy and beliefs. This is the proudest, pointiest eared elf person in the world, actually, who just showed up. There's no one pointier.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Oi! What's all this then?
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
I was wondering if they were...
All units, I want that intruder found, and get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
I was wondering if they were going to fire another shot. But yeah.
The savages are coming.
Pointy-eared Hystidian and I have been through some major shit. Like 60 hours worth. We had to kill the Pope. It was great. But am I drinking an adult beverage? I'm actually an alcoholic, and I quit drinking over 9 years ago. Shortly after my firstborn was born. It became very clear very immediately that like I couldn't stay an alcoholic and be a good dad. Like some people maybe that they can, not me. It's just not for me. But yeah, 9 years sober and I miss it every day. Oh my god. Thinking of a nice grapefruit shandy right now. Haven't had a pumpkin spice ale for 9 Halloweens in a row. Good German beers were my favorite. Like a nice dark Hefeweizen. What do you think, Alpha? No? We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy. This was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's is my witness. There will be a reckoning. Alright, calm down. I think you've been through some shit, Alpha, no? Maybe breathe? Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. Yeah, that's what I just said. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Comrade Kemp's body. Sorry, Commander Kemp's body. I'm not a communist spy, I swear. Find my sister and return to Alagiri. Yes, buddy, good for you. You're still drinking with no responsibility to save you from it. Yeah, I mean, like, I might start again when my youngest grows up and leaves me here. I haven't decided yet, but like at that point, I'd be ruining like a 20-year streak. I don't know if I will be able to like start drinking again. Not with a high score like that. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alpha, no? Tell me he's alright. Yeah, he's fine. The old man broke his fall. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Oh, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Don't start again? Yeah, I probably won't. So, I had a conversation with my daughter the other day. She got fed up with all the spiders in the bathroom and asked me to purge them from existence. And you know, I did, because I am a kind old man. And then she asked me to like sit on the toilet while she showered in case any more spiders showed up. And I was like, I can't do that. You gotta be brave. You gotta get through this on your own. And she's like, why though? And I'm like, because I won't always be there. And she did not take that one well. We had to have a long talk about death and the future and what that means, and real conversations about real things. And I assured her I would do my best to live forever. How are you doing? Welcome to the Resistance. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. Half expected you were about to slit my throat. There's still time. The hell's with this. I should be back home in Elzabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Oh, he's the communist spy. Drinking looks like luxury but feels like a disease. It's just like an extremely slow suicide, that's all it is. It's kind of like a time travel when you say like, I don't want to do today. And so you become worthless for an entire day, absolving yourself of all responsibility, and that feels good. That is a feeling I recommend to everybody. But it turns out you can just quit your job whenever. I mean, you'll starve, but, you know. Pros and cons. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose, and I was having trouble getting it back on. Should be fine the rest of the way. As long as Kazooie doesn't bite you. You sound like a wonderful dad. I mean, I try. Like, it was one of my primary goals in life to have children and give them the best advantages I could possibly give them. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, was that you, old? I didn't recognize you at first. Feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. You like how I worked in a burp in that one? I tried to make it fit the line. So I sound like a wonderful dad. Yeah, you know, I've been very bitter for a very long time, and I felt like I could do so much more if only I'd been born in better circumstances, if I had better advantages. My parents were smarter, been better off, or more judicious in their approach to life. I think I could have, you know, saved the world. I'm a little, I'm older now, a little wiser. I do recognize that, like, they did the best they could with what they had. But at the same time, I will absolutely sacrifice everything to give my kids as much as possible. And I think that's gonna work out for them. The world is in like a super weird state. Like, I'm really concerned with a generation that can't have kids because they can't afford them, and they choose not to work because work won't pay them enough to live, which is a perfectly rational and like reasonable decision. And so like the future is super, super scary right now. And like the best I can do is just prepare my kids for anything and give them everything. And like it feels like a lot of adults can't or won't do that, and I don't understand it. Then again, I get all my news from social media, so it's probably all false, and the world's probably great outside my basement. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it in like 10 years. Old. We've given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later. I have no idea when. Rites must be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Your daddy died in the first COVID plague. He was such a brilliant father and engineer who gave me computers and love and art materials. I agree with what I am saying. Yeah, it's rough out here. My dad's still alive and kicking, and taking care of my grandma, who is still alive and kicking, who's pushing 100. And yeah, it's... my dad was a biker, and my mom was a bartender. And it was not an advantageous position to which to start out life. But you know, they tried. They did their best. And honestly, they deserve the rest and relaxation that retirement is giving them. My mom still stresses way more than she should, but my dad, he's fully gone into kind of a hedonistic I only do what I want phase of his life, and I'm so proud of him for that, because he worked very hard and achieved very little, and so like he deserves his break. Even then, like he's got to take care of grandma. She started falling down and not being able to get up, so I've got a parent with my grandma at any given time. Wow, your mom is 80 and somehow younger than you? I get that. Every now and then I meet an old person and they're just fit. All Alliance and Resistance units are now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Aldine. I got some sad news yesterday. My 92-year-old neighbor, who is an absolute treasure. She is a wonderful Brazilian woman who has just been super kind, super nice. She's my neighbor. And like, I've enjoyed living next to her immensely. Like, I go over there and I help her with like house things, like changing out her fire alarms, like telling her what scams are and what are and aren't scams. And I just got the news that she's moving away to be closer to family because she's getting more and more forgetful and needs a little assistance. And man, I am gonna miss her. She was such a good neighbor. She loved my kids. My kids loved her. These deaths weigh heavily on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We've suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce his cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger. Let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face your enemy. We'll carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Ala Mhigo. However, we must first address the question how to deal with Castrum Albania's cannon. Sorry, Albania. I might have said Albania. I don't want to accuse Albania of having cannons or weapons of mass destruction. As far as I know, they're pretty chill. I don't know, it's kind of near the Bosnia-Herzegovina region, right? Am I thinking of the right Albania? Yeah, I am. And I know they've had some turmoils in the past, though it's been kind of quiet over there, as far as I know. I hope they're doing good. Like, the east of Italy region, always, I've never understood. I knew there was a Yugoslavia, and, like, now it's 8,000 different countries. Even Macedonia's back. Anyway, if the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found his conscience and after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. Many possibilities, but the fact remains, they stopped when logic dictated they continue. I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. Know how you feel, Nago? I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Rhalgr's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down it was an excuse. I was still afraid of following my heart. Because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then, I met someone on the other side of the world who'd struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot left of us. And the ones that are, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got. And I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that, but don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. Rhino on Twitch says, as cool as the Final Fantasy universe always looked, really can't get into story games. Well, good morning, Sugarheart. There have been a couple I can't get into. Final Fantasy VI is probably my favorite. Followed by 7 and 9. But I get you. While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Old, will you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Then it's settled. We will await your return. You don't know the countries anymore, and America is divided into the intelligent people in the country of Dumbfuckistan. I mean, I think a lot of that is smoke and mirrors. I like to believe that there are a lot of smart, rational, and well-meaning people in America, and we just don't get to see them. It almost feels like propaganda to accuse everyone of being an idiot. Or not everyone, like half the people. And a lot of people are idiots, don't get me wrong. But like whenever I go out in public and I talk to real human beings, like I'm usually met with rational, well-meaning humans. And I've just gotta recognize that as reality instead of what I see and hear on TV and in social media. As for like other countries, my knowledge comes from games, even in countries. When I was a kid, I used to play a game called Geomaster, where you would take over the world by answering like simple trivia questions. And so I memorized a lot. Like I memorized every country in the world in like 1995-ish, in the like early 90s. And so a lot of times I'll be like, oh, Swaziland, and they're like, it's Eswatini now. And then I'm like, oh, Zaire, and they're like, oh, it's the Democratic People's Republic of the Congo. And I'm just like, man, I knew everything once, and then everything changed. I don't have a Yugoslavia. I don't have a USSR. So I've started playing Global in my free time in like practice mode to like help me learn all the countries again, and I'm getting pretty good at it. You learn the most about other countries outside of the US from speaking to people who live there while playing video games together. That's a good way to do it. I mean, you get to speak with like the most populated countries, but you'll never learn about Tonga or Kiribati or the other non-video gamed countries. I hope they have video games there. I would feel sad for them if they didn't. I know the people of Tonga have a file I didn't correctly secure when FTPing it. It's okay, it was a test file. No real data was lost. Security did throw my laptop in the lake, though. Sorry to drag you into this, old. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. That is a great policy to have for leading. Like, you never lead like somebody else. You gotta lead like you. Know your strengths. And your strength is kicking people with those giant metal boots. Those boots were not made for walking. They were made for violence. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. Know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Yurkref's Hope. Oh, sorry. Yunkref's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. Shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there may be some ancient golems guarding it. Or it might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise? Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us as needed. I'm honestly surprised you're not coming with. Aren't you second in command? To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Okie dokie. I love Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X with Wakka and Yuna. I never beat Final Fantasy X. I liked Final Fantasy X too, more than most people would admit. But yeah, I've been feeling nostalgic for Final Fantasy X lately. On my random work music playlist, the Xanarkin theme came up. And like that one hits me more emotionally than I thought it would. Wasn't nice catching the stream for the first time, Lol? But you're gonna go back to watch to your VODs of some more cozy games. What was the last cozy game we played? Stardew Valley? I popped into Bitcraft to see like our empire had gone. I'm currently in talks with the Salt Empire to get it back. We play Geo-Tracker Worlds in VR. Oh. I'm under attack. Oh, you're still alive. I don't know why. I thought I killed you with the last hit. He threw me off. I thought he would be up at the top of the rope. So you play Geo-Tracker Worlds in VR. People will say to you that white flower there means we're in Croatia. You talking about the Edelweiss? I thought that meant you were in Austria, according to the Von Trapp family. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Though I think Austria borders Croatia, so I'm sure the Edelweiss creeped across the border. Tell that cozy game person to check out Gigi's game room. Oh, I will. Hey, Rhino, if you're still hanging around, check out Gigi's game room. She's a cool lady. She raided us once. She's been playing Repo a lot lately, but she's a cozy person. Usually playing cozy games. I think she just squatted up because her friends wanted to. So, I imagine she wanted to, too. I've been watching her VODs. Not enough, but like I'm more aware of her style than ever before. Whew. Took a bit more out of me than I expected. Yeah, stairs will do that to me. There she is. Yunkref's hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accompanied such great feats that the people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. Proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero. You were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Can't have been easy staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Yen, or my father. But I can be a friend to you and all. I can fight by your side. I can be me. I'll just have to be enough, eh? Yeah, good for you. She's spouting some pretty wise words. Stormblood Sprout, I am. Strange to think back on it. We'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. Yeah, monster murders their own. Is that smoke from Castrum Albania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. Can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell it won't be giving us trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, old, to avenge Conrad, all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. Take Castrum Albania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. Won't be easy after the losses we took. But I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others, come on. So Nakaru, you asked if I'm a Stormblood Sprout, and the answer is yes. Been playing this game since the day it released. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. What quest did we just do? Above the churning waters. Let me check to see if the next one is like a dungeon or something. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time to keep doing quests. But yeah, I'm a Sprout for as long as they will technically keep me a Sprout. I've played the game since it came out on release day. Got the edition that comes with the fat chocobo. Any cool? Yeah, I've never gotten this far in the story before, so everything I'm seeing is still brand new to me. I am very Sprout-like in the sense that I know not what I do, but I am enjoying the game quite a bit. Like, I am planning to play all the way through the latest expansion. We're gonna do it all. It's kind of a challenge. 2 hours a time, 2 hours at a time, 1 week after the next, until we play all 360 hours. Got any daggers? There's no time to lose, old. General Aldine needs to know what we saw. That's one fat chocobo. Oh, he's awesome. A lot of gangster rap plays in my head whenever I'm riding him. I actually have a music license. I could play gangster rap while riding him, but the licensing agreement for Final Fantasy XIV is kind of weird. They insist that you only use the soundtrack provided by the game. And so I'm like, okay. I'm trying to run a clean channel here. I won't, like, bust out the gangster rap. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of the Nyumcraft's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. Cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Albania at once. Could still be a trick. But if it isn't, you may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target. We will at least know that the cannon's operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Garabania, according Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions as Castrum Albania and other nearby settled installations. With the aid of our allies here, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Ala Mhigans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let's do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Old, I'm sure. Yeah. Well then, if you're in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. Make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go. May Rauger watch over and keep you. Apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for least nor less Ala Mhigo. Castrum Albania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks. You see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course. But if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Yeah, that sounds fair. That chocobo is thick, he sure is. That baby is the boss of everyone in the world? Yeah. Yeah, these babies who are like, I don't know, 15-year-olds, they are in charge. But to be fair, they have lots of money, so they should be in charge, right? He said sarcastically. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarapin's agents. Took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Old and Lise were away. So the settlements are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor, either in the Specula Imperatus or the Castrum Albania. It's getting really hard not to say speculum. Anyway, perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye. Yeah, the right of it. They got the better deal than most Ala Mhigans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contract is a Rogadan woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. My cat is trying to eat me. He knows it's breakfast time. I've got 2 minutes left to stream. Well, the more money you have and the louder you talk, the more important you are. Yeah. I don't know how people confuse money with skill for so long. But it's never been more apparent than now that one does not necessarily equal the other. But more than that, well, I should add the caveat, like, just because somebody's rich doesn't mean they're an idiot, too. It just seems like they haven't earned the right to be in charge. There are rich people who are smart and powerful and respected. Most of them are 100 years old. The generation that's rich now just seems to be the children of those. Oh, the fat chocobo music is adorable, isn't it? That was introduced in another Final Fantasy game. I forget which one, but like there was another game, I think, with fat chocobos. Final Fantasy XIV is real good with the callbacks, let me tell you. See, what did I tell you? Let's continue on to the Specula Imperatoris. Like, and I believe Nobuo Uematsu was the composer for the majority of Final Fantasy XIV. He might have retired for the latest expansion, but he's also been the composer for all Final Fantasy games leading up to this. You want to enter the Specula? I sure do. Don't know anything about the other Final Fantasy games. 14 was your very first? Well, it is nothing like the other Final Fantasy games. There are tons and tons of references. But like, I guess it's like Final Fantasy XI, their first attempt at an MMO. But nobody talks about that one anymore. That one never took off. This one was actually in a lot of danger of not taking off either. This one got revived pretty hard. Kicked in the head. Nobuo Uematsu retired from Stormblood in Stormblood, actually. Masayoshi Soken has been the main music guy since Shadowbringers. Oh. That's good to know. A lot of the songs I know are from post Shadowbringers, and they are good. And so, like, I didn't realize Nobuo didn't do the future soundtrack for Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm very impressed with the job the next guy did. I think he might have been like an apprentice to Uematsu. Stormblood Theme Revolution was the final Uematsu piece. Oh. I do want to say, like, I think it was like an apprenticeship situation, so there might be a lot of inspiration from Uematsu in the future generations. But I'm very curious. I need to do some reading about it. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lys. Come on, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Have you ever listened to the Prey soundtrack? There was one time when Final Fantasy released like a whole vocal opera. Hang on. Of basically all of the favorite songs from like all the favorite Final Fantasies. And it was amazing. Some of my favorite songs are on there. Like Promised Land, Alpalé de Ver. The next guy did one of the songs of 5-3 while fighting cancer and beat cancer. It's a good story. Ooh. I got a very light day at work today. I had a pretty rough couple of weeks. Was doing a lot of DevOps work, which is like doing highway maintenance. Like a lot of people are using the things you're working on, and like you're detouring them and rerouting them. It's a headache. And so I did a lot of work after hours while everybody was asleep. And so today, I'm gonna take it easy. And I feel like it's a good day to read up on the soundtrack history of the Final Fantasies. Looks like it's safer to enter. I don't see any Imperials. Do you know when Final Fantasy transitioned from orchestral to digital instruments? He beat cancer and created great musical art. He is a hero. Yeah. So it's very interesting. So Final Fantasy has always been kind of orchestral music based. Like ever since like Final Fantasy 1 in like the 1980s. Like Nobuo Uematsu didn't like write like beeps and boops. He wrote an orchestral piece and then translated it into beeps and boops. So like it's always been like London Philharmonic quality stuff, just like hidden behind the veil of video games. I don't see smoke above Castrum Albania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? That would be a comedic time to explode. Alright, my alarm went off. I gotta get the kids to school. It's a big day for my son. He's got a big presentation that I get to be a part of. And so I gotta rush out of here today. Thank you so much for watching. I had a great time. Gonna make food happen. Oh man, you are ready to go. My son just ran in here.
Bye.
You want to say hi to everybody?
Hi, everybody. Bye, everybody.
Good, good, good. Stick around. I'll find somebody to raid. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, it's been a bit. Last week I got on call and it absolutely destroyed my Friday. I had to go into work at 3 a.m. and I didn't get off until like 7 p.m. It was gross. But I get Monday off because of that. Alpha Nose said we were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage? I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them till we find our contract. You know, if you find her, I'll do the same. Rides the shoe puff? Saw a friend of mine was playing Final Fantasy X. Again, Cold Target if you ever find him. City looks a little bit rubbish. Are you the only Rogadan woman here? You don't need a code. Ain't seen you around before. It takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. Oh shit. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. See any roses around here? Cause I don't. Piss off. Alright. I'm trying to remember the code from like 2 weeks ago. Seen you around before? Times are tough. So am I. Oh, eh? I'll bet you are. Best of luck to you, soldier. Damn it. Am I the one who's supposed to say courage? I thought she was supposed to reply with courage. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better keep your head down. Go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. Not at least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? I don't know, maybe. I forgot the password. That's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alpha No and Alice. We'll meet you there. Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's go to it. Then, name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarapin. I feel like we haven't been called Scions in a while. Name's Stark Woad. The rest of you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about the Specula Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard the soldiers talking while working on the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That beggars belief. You gotta head off to sleep. You'll leave up the PC and lurk. That's sweet. You have a good rest. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working night and day to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows, and I'm afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Ala Mhigo help have been sent home indefinitely. The cannon could already be fully operational. You need to sneak inside Castrum Albania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? That much I can do. Piece together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. We split into several groups. That may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. Maybe few in numbers, but I have faith we can see this through. New stabbers. How do they look? Well, they certainly look pointy. Okay, maybe not that pointy. They need to be thinner. God, new pants too? How do they look with short shorts? I don't, in my personal life, I don't like the tight grip around where the legs end. Like for me, like they gotta be baggy down there. It just feels weird to constrict them. We have that which we came for. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lisa and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. I need some more pants. I've got this problem. And the problem is, I destroy pants. I don't know if this is a common problem that a lot of people have. It's definitely one I have. Very recently-ish. What I did was an experiment where I bought a bunch of pants. The pants were all of like different brands and whatnot. And the experiment was to see like which one of them held up the best. Because I don't know what it is. I destroy pants and I destroy shoes. I also destroy watches. Never been able to wear those successfully either. I think I'm just a little too rough with my extremities. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. Last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, it'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep their usual distance. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. But I am down to my last pair of pants. And if you're curious, it was the Dickies. Dickies were the most survivable pants, which makes a lot of sense. They also were the most difficult to move around in. By Ralger, I knew your lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Old is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think that we've learned something from our time in his company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducks? Right behind you. I mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the right hangars, or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Old, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, oh God. I'll return to the resistance forces and show them to the entrance. May Ralger guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Old. And when you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Okay? Now hold on. I didn't know I had to do a dungeon yet. I swore there were a whole bunch of quests in between then and now. Well, shoot. It's like we're doing a dungeon today. Maybe I'm thinking of the next trial. Maybe there are a bunch of quests before the next trial. But I am not mentally prepared for this. I hope it's not tricky. This is why we play with NPCs. If anything goes horribly wrong, it's just me who suffers. And you, I guess, the viewers. Oh, a gorilla robot. He seemed fun. I think if you have a robot that moves like a gorilla.
Come no closer.
And like whoever you're fighting is going to be just absolutely terrified all the time.
You shall fall soon enough.
Ooh. Is there a nice view out there? Hello, Bits. Now, if you've been watching Final Fantasy XIV for a while, you might know that outside of Final Fantasy XIV, I'm playing a bunch of different other games. But you might not know which one I'm up to at this point. My half time, I'm playing a lot of Dune Awakening. And I'm really getting those vibes from this base here. And it's nice. I like Dune Awakening. I know you. Magna Rotor. Hydrate a little bit. Wah. That seems easy enough. I do like his little zippies. They're super easy to predict.
Soon enough.
Ah, so close. Did I get anything cool? New pants. Them's fighting pants. Is this one of the deals where I have to, like, stop these?
Come no closer.
Yeah, we did our best. Morning. Did I decide what class I will use once you're done with ninja? Yeah. We decided we're gonna go with Black Mage for Shadowbringers. So that's the plan anyway. Which makes a lot of sense. They seem like a good shadowy class. And I know for Endwalker we're gonna want to do a ranged physical DPS. Which I think, what is only 3 classes, right? There's Machinist, Archer, and Dancer. I don't think I'll go Dancer. Because as sexy as that would be, I don't think people tune in to me for the sexiness. That's just kind of like an added bonus. Oh wow, you've never actually seen a Black Mage's skills? You're usually so wrapped up in the boss mechanics? Yeah.
Focus. Release.
Sploosh. So I may be mistaken, but I think the biggest deal with Black Mages is learning how to slide cast, which is like right at near the end of your spell before it's quite over. You move. Which I'm excited to learn how to do. I don't think it'll be too bad. But I've never actually seen their skills either. I think for the DPS, it's probably one of the most simple classes. Because, like, what is there to it? You just gotta...
Focus. Release.
You just gotta keep from standing still. And so the skill comes into like not standing in places that are going to eventually get hit. Which is gonna be hard for us because I'm in parts of the game where I've never been before. So I have no idea where it's gonna be safe to stand. Which, I don't think will be too bad. I think you just gotta prioritize moving over doing damage. Like, play it safe. Better for everyone if I'm alive. Go easy on the healers, make them not have to res often. Special subject number 24. Doink.
Let's give them a show.
guy's an interesting fight. Making me pay attention to the ground like that. Oh, am I just gonna face tank this? What if I dodge? Please heal me. I can't do it myself.
It's all over now.
For the House of Leveilleur!
Part of me is wondering, since my NPCs are immortal, please stack up on me. Like, maybe it would be worth it to not take hits on the group ups. Like, you know, sacrifice one for the good of me. Whew. We did it. We're level 70 now. Speaking of ninja, we have to do our ninja job quest at some point. Congrats on that level up. Thank you, 10 days. It's also good to see you again. When was the last time we saw you? Have you been in here since the Mongol lizards? You're here during the fall of Doma Castle? Oh yeah. Well, it's still good to see you.
Come no closer!
We're getting to the point where there's going to be another trial soon. I don't know what the next trial is. I imagine it's fighting whatever happened to, I don't know, the wolf girl with the highlights. You know who I mean. The Ala Mhigo traitor. You got Bionic Woman a little bit ago. I'm excited to see what that does to her. Excuse me. Because of the, I think we got like a preview of that transformation, right? With the big green guy. But he didn't really change all that much. So I'm not expecting her to be like a Gundam with a human head. She might be, though. I don't think Final Fantasy XIV would do that, though. Like, it's the female, like, armor stereotype. Alright, she's got to be in, like, a chainmail bikini. Except, like, it would be like a robot bikini. Like, they'd put a dude in a giant suit of armor like this. You can't do that to the ladies. At least not in Japan. In the US, I think we're getting closer to try, like, the lady-headed Gundam. Hear that, developers? You could be the first to make a lady-headed Gundam. Although XCOM Enemy Unknown kind of did the lady-headed Gundam bit, except it was like whatever soldier they got. I think it was the Enemy Within expansion, where they would like saw off your arms and legs and then put you in a giant robot suit. I have one more trial and a dungeon, one more dungeon and a trial right after that. I have a what? Like today? I thought there was a big series of quests in between now and the trial. Or maybe you mean like, you know, after all those little mini quests. Probably not today. Okay. I do keep an eye on like what quest I am in like the big list of main story quests, so I can plan accordingly. I don't know what you're doing. What was that spit? See me kick him in the shin. Do you? I don't need you to have your pride. I need you to have the aggro. As long as you have that, we're cool, man. Oh wait, you're not the tank. Generic resistance fighter is the tank. What are you doing? Is it good that I killed that? It looked like it was carrying a bomb. Final sploosh.
Release.
Okay, maybe this is the final sploosh. It was gonna buff the boss. Neat. That was the whole duty, huh? That was an easy one. So far, like, the hardest duty I've done is Bardam's Medal, but only because I had no idea what I was doing. Like, that was a good traditional don't stand in the yuck. I can do that all day.
Understood. We're on our way.
Oh wait, was that the lady? She wasn't a Gundam.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Alright, I think my outfit's turning clown suit enough that I need to go back to my glamour.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
What? You're not a Gundam.
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest, trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Ala Mhigans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Oh, she's got the Sharingan.
Lise!
Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Really gonna make me Naruto run in the cutscenes.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Which way did she go? It's a mystery.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Well, now she's a Gundam. She's just like a little, like Bowser Clown Boat style Gundam.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Well, we did it. Castrum Albania belongs to us now. Nago and her people also took Alice to Radiata to receive treatment. Alpha No tells me she's going to make a full recovery. I know I should be happy we won with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. Should report to General Aldine. Trial wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Rauban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Yeah, I definitely need to hit up the glamour again. Not today, apparently. How's it going? Old, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgra's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I'm pleased to hear she will make a full recovery. Ordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to a so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? It's nothing really. Just that we're almost to the end, but we still gotta save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it'll take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance on the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, it's maybe the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. Don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. You can only apply glams in safe areas, which, if you remember, are only towns with teleport crystals. It felt like... in Realm Reborn, and maybe even... oh, what's it? Heaven's Ward, we could do it just wherever. But like, maybe we were just in safe areas often. Like in Heaven's Ward and Realm Reborn, like, the cities were there. Like, you were doing less advancing on enemy territory and more, like, go do a thing and then report back to base. Like, is this place good? Nope. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ugh. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. This little baby Raubon's house. Sugar. Hey, Sugar. Wonder what blue quest he has on his head. Old Lise, I brought both of you here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Ala Mhigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Did we get to see little baby Raubon? Well, he probably wasn't a toddler when he was fighting.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Oh, that guy. Come on, let me see Raubon's face.
Send you home to mend, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
It seems pretty straightforward. Liberty or death.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come.
I've skipped the last thing he said, but it still worked.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
God, Curtis was her dad's name.
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Ala Mhigan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
How much time do I have? 15 minutes. Nope. Even a blind man can see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. Be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances to be made responsible for the lives of so many. It isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. There's one thing to risk your life for the cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. Fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. That's good. Make her a better commander. But she needs to learn to carry it. Try not to let it break her. Remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Maybe they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. Hi, Cecile. Watering the flowers? Is that your black mage get up? Good to see you again. Where's my emote wheel? Keep it somewhere. That is the very threatening victory pose. Here, I give you joy instead. And a thumbs up. Alright. Back to business. I understand he's been away for a long time. He probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Bloop. I'm off to the Radiata. Bye, Cecile. Unless you come with. That could be one of those awkward moments where you say goodbye to somebody and then you head off in the same direction. And you're like, I don't know if we can talk. I see the shadow. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? Yeah, that's her. That's Cecile. She's cool. She's with me. I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Island Erica. Ugh. Erica's always like this. And behind the rock, are they? Hey guys, what are we looking at? 7 Hills! He's seen us! Sought it! Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Alright, where's he now? Back to the dungeon area. Whoop. Wait, where is it? There you are. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Ala Mhigo, not even conscripts by the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember, they're from Radiata. Must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. He probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Alisei and Alpha No could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. I'm actually more concerned about our trader friend. I don't see her around. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata. Thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. Twins are at Stark's. Alisei was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what you just did to Castrum Albania? Goddamn fools. Lise, old, we overheard you talking. Ones that attacked you, were they They were young, less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of the castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their troubles or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the only ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. I feel like I butchered that sentence. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Ala Mhigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it lives to mean live free. We're gonna build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they have ever known. Sounds cool. Do I have... Those are worse than the shoes I picked up in the dungeon. Materia. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralger's Reach? She can receive much better care there. After all, our infirmary's probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed. And given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. And it's settled. Nago, go and see if about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alpha, no? Get your sister ready for the journey. Old, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives, thanks. Is this one of the super fast quests? Teleport to a place and say a thing? So far, the record for fastest quest I've ever done was one of the ninja job quests, and it was like 1 minute and 22 seconds. The quest start was like right outside the ninja door, and I was like, oh hey, he's waiting inside for you. And you go in and he says, oh hey, I was waiting inside for you. And that was it. Out of the 500 to 600 quests I've done so far, that's the shortest one. I looked over some damage numbers for the ninja. Once you hit level 76, you'll have access to stronger single target skills outside of the Shadow Walker trick attack combo you do. So keep an eye out for the new skills unlocked at 76. I am 75. Didn't I could have swore I just turned 70. Maybe I was level capped in the last quest I was at. But that's good to know. You require assistance. Very well. We'll make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Yeah. Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone through all this trouble. Yeah, I say. Seemed like a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryle? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for both of us. They're good together, and they're not at each other's throats. Miss that feeling. Old, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. I've got a young son and daughter, and it's hard to keep them from being at each other's throats. Trying to convince them that they're on the same team is so hard. Had to deal with a work quest, but you're in a safe zone now and should be able to change clothes. Ooh. Doo. There we go. Looking handsome. And yes, I did pull out the daggers just so I could do a flip. Damn.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
I like that the cameraman took a picture of her feet too.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Ala Mhigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you. Red and white's my favorite color too.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
I feel like she's more clothed, but looks more naked. It's really impressive how she pulled that off.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Do we get to do the trailer thing? It's 7:30 a.m. Are you okay on time? I will be okay. Like, I can be a few minutes late. Like, my alarm did go off. It is time to quit, but, you know, right after this quest. I want to see the trailer moment. Did they kiss? Got a good screenshot there. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, old. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. I like how she got dressed up so I could kick her in the face. Cheek to cheek, whoa. I feel like that's as close as this game has gotten to like romance options. But yeah, I do have to go. I have to go get the kids to school. It was great hanging out. And I hope you all have a great day. And I'll be back next week, assuming there's no giant work fires like there was last week. Because, yeah, I cooked the turkey this year. It was really good. Normally I stuff the turkey with, like, apples on the inside. But I didn't have any apples, so I used onions instead. And it came really good. The turkey was really soft in the middle. I think if I used the fresher onions, I think I might have been able to keep it soft all the way through. Maybe I used too much salt on my herb butter. That's a big chick? Yeah. Have you never seen me play Final Fantasy XIV before? This is my chocobo, my noble steed. Pretty cool. Anyway, good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, we might get to the end of Stormblood today. The first half of Stormblood. The main Stormblood. And it looks like we're getting a new hat. Now that Alice's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. So actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that may take a while. Yeah, you haven't seen me play this game yet? Have fun? I will. Yeah, we've been playing this every Friday for 2 years? Feels like it anyway. How do you feel, Alphino? Ah, there you are. What was it least wanted of you? Haha, that sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. She is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you better not rise from that bed until you're given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon. He is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, old. Two years in real life, but 50 years in game. I mean, it kind of feels that way. But yeah, playing 2 hours a week. Final Fantasy XIV. That's a crazy life to live. Astramabanya. Well, that's gotta be at the fringes, right? Ooh, that's long. Wait, is there a chocobo ride here? Nope, looks like we gotta walk the old-fashioned way. So this... Wait, how do I get... I've lost my mind somehow. How did I get there before? It has to be this way. We'll follow the river. There's a bunch of new free games lately on Steam. One of them kind of reminds you of this game. The game's called Where the Winds Meet. Oh, okay, yeah. That game was real interesting. Genuinely don't know how we get over there. There's an arrow? Do we go all the way to the north? Hold up. Let's try Alagana for one. No. Yes? Alagana's all the way up there. Never mind. Looks like we are as close as we can possibly get. But, yeah, I saw Where the Winds Meet. That game has done some interesting things. It's leaned completely into AI. Like, there, you can have a full AI conversation with an NPC. Which is interesting. I don't think I'd be into it, but like the idea that you can just have an AI conversation with an NPC. Like, that hasn't been done very often. Yeah, take me in. Big chick looks so fluffy, right? Comfy. I can't fly in this neighborhood, but if I did, you would be, what you do is you hold up cake on the other end. It'll fly for cake. You actually didn't know about the whole AI thing? Damn. Yeah, there's... I think you'll probably come across it at one point. Like, there are full quests where you need to, like, talk to an NPC. Like, one of the examples that was brought up to me was talking to an NPC and saying, or trying to convince him that you appreciate his lifestyle, which is living up in the mountains with a bunch of cats. And so, like, you've got to convince him that that is a thing you're into, which isn't very hard, I would imagine. Hey, Pippin. People with social anxiety could never, right? You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? Proud to say Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them among our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryle! It has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news, reinforcements called from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations in the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralger's Beacon. There she is. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Ala Mhigo folk dress. How very fitting. And well fitting, I might add. Calm down, Alphino. Wanted to do something for Ida. And myself. This is it, the last push. We're coming, Kryle.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Ala Mhigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Nod.
'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
Shoot them with guns.
What about the resistance?
Resist.
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Ala Mhigo will be ours once more.
Woo! That's the Aetherite. It looks like there's a chocobo keep down here too. You're gonna go have dinner, have fun, Gramps? Thank you. You have a good dinner. Also, before you take off, you mentioned you were playing free games. If you've never played this, the first 200 hours are free. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo border? Yeah. There we go. Like, including up until this part. Whoa, yeah. I mean, basically half of this game is a free trial. And they've been releasing expansions for many, many years. You gonna play it then? Good call. This is one of the best games I've ever played. And I think, in my opinion, it's the best MMO there is right now. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he was here with us today? I will mention that you should really pay attention to the story. Like, read all the text. It makes the game a lot more fun. It's not like World of Warcraft where you just get quest, go fight. This game is best when you read everything. And I'm not like pro reader or anything. A new bandana. You'll probably stream it too to share the experience? Yeah, it's worth it. People like Final Fantasy XIV. For all our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy. And I find myself wondering if we, or if I, could have done more. Though we now know that she is taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. Well then, you'll be off, Gramps. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, Revenix. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district of the south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fists of Rhalgr, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of which goal, their scientists have, I'm sorry to respond, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Elfino. We've already been tasked with securing the Ala Mhigo quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, might be best if I let him explain himself. Been a while. I'll take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Oh, Agano, am I right? Aye, Whisker's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Ala Mhigo quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? Was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She always go on and on about what life was like when she was a girl. See how they used to have to boil water from the well before they could drink it since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being the enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted a key from his belt, made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. Short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. You seem to be glowing. Let's not waste any more time, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, old? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or worse. The saltery's not far, follow me. Okay, are we fighting all these? You're being super discreet. Never hear us coming. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. We should search the buildings for clues. Okay. Your grandpa in one of these barrels? Barrel appears to have been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Pots filled to the brim with salt from the locks. This rock, it's still warm. The crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Oh, this device looks a little queer. Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap! On your guard. Magitech drones approaching. Half a dozen. Old, keep Whisker alive, would you? Hey, where is Whisker?
Away with you!
For some reason, I thought I won against this. 7 hells. Could do with some help here. Yeah, I'm on it. You just sploosh the guy. Apparently I gotta tank him. This guy loves his AoEs. Now then, where were we? Yes. Looking for clues as to the whereabouts of our erstwhile water merchant and his key. Is this his diary? In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. Last entry mentioned a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. Sali Monastery? That's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Old will follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for Magitechs. The south, you say? That's the capital. Is that the monastery? Oh, there's water here. I thought it was like kicking up salt. Am I heading in the right direction? This looks like a monastery, kinda. Is this where I just came from? Nah, this ain't it. Enjoying Stormblood? I sure am. We might actually get to the mission named Stormblood today. Trying to be sneaky. A giant frog. Just gonna hug this wall. Be real nice if they actually gave me like a mission waypoint. Bella Nox Inc. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Monastery's just past that gate. Nice. So far, they haven't seemed to see us. What is going on there? Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. Damn it, there's no other way around. I mean, there's, like, this way. Just have to go through them. What if I didn't? Look, those two devices are shield generators. Get all their attention off of Whisker. They don't seem to be having none of it. Won't be getting up after that. Let's go find our man. Oh, this mission. You're surprised that they don't have one? Oh, you're guessing the searching is the point? Yeah. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? By Ralger, is it really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? Resistance, Granddad. My, comrades in arms. She told you about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Death sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralger is my witness. You'll admit playing this quest as a healer made it take forever, but you didn't worry much about the NPCs dying? You got a little close there for us. I don't know who our healer was, but it let me drop to about 33%. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find the underwater tunnel. Another thing that bothered me is, like, I didn't unlock any of the map while walking through there. Rude. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That shouldn't be a problem for Hold and me, thanks to Kojin's blessing, but the rest of you. I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best that I support Mhigo and Arnvold's unit. Oh right, you can't swim. I am aware of that. Thank you. This is neither here nor there. Given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right. Of course. Didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Old, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Go on, Alphino. Lise grew up in the desert. She knows how to swim. What's your excuse? Poor Alfie, right? I grew up in the mountains. It took me a while to learn how to swim. I had to teach myself. At least to, like, survival swim, you know? Like, I feel like I could float out in the ocean for, like, at least 12 hours before dying. Maybe indefinitely, but I don't really want to test that. This looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Urianger, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Ferdola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be the solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. We actually dumped in preternatural twice in like 5 minutes. It was in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Wait, isn't that Monbrida's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. Say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Monbrida's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will. For you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Sploosh. There it is. Forgot what the button was. You swear his dialogue it helped expand people's vocabulary? Well, a few people's anyway. Yeah. There are words in this game that I have never heard anyone speak that are real words, and that's kind of amazing. Tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Like, I really appreciate that this game did not dumb anything down. It was just, we're gonna say these words and you're gonna like it. Wait, how do I go up? There we go. Well, that was fun. Are we in the city yet? So, ooh, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? Still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. Felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time to let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make way to the main gate, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid the guard and easily startled small folk. obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Kryl is being held, as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course. But I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Remember, this quest once required you to go back to the meeting place and then you leave. The Uri appeared and then you jump into the water. Nice that they got rid of that running back part. Yeah. All settled? Yeah, let's do it. Follow my lead. Stay close and quiet. Patrol, let them pass. All clear with me. Later, nerds. Sentry, get to cover. I'll deal with him. None were the wiser. Let us press on. Is this our first stealth mission? Imperial soldier dead ahead. Here we are. One more sentry. Give me a moment. Snore. He was asleep. Look for a lever or a winch. We'll guard the rear. Hell's open, heavens weep. Alpha no, can you hear me? The gates are open. Rah, rah. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials, and let us lead them to it and head for the facility. Remember the reach, remember the towers, attack. I kind of wonder what happens if you, like, fail the stealthy part. Insurgents, here? In the country they're warring with? No one expected that. We don't have time for this. Put him down. Done. Wait for me, guys. Hold on, Kryl, we're coming. Would you select an enemy, please? The Resonatorium is up ahead. See, Resonatorium. I don't even know if that is a real word. I know we're coming. Something about making friends. I reckon you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the aetheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Hey, you could just give me a cutscene. I don't need to push that button.
I can read your every move.
Working straight now. Damn it, she won't stay down. Use the siphon again. I'm siphoning. Get splooshed on.
I'll cut you to pieces! How could I lose?
Kick you in the back of the head. Thancred, help me hold off these soldiers. Understood. We'll leave the Pilius in your capable hands. Oh, that looks problematic. That hit me? Shoot. Time to panic heal. The music stopped. That's how you know it's serious business.
Let's finish this!
You slip me a heal, maybe. Not here. Not now. Not you. Poke her in the eye. Or shoot her in the chest. That's good too. Darn, I hit her with the wrong hand.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Ala Mhigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you.
Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
Genova?
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
You know I've killed like 30 icons, right?
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt.
He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
What a relief to finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. Could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Riange, and of course you. Yes, there's still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Bordola's ominous words for one. God, she's so ignorant of your power level, right? Though, like, he did... I will say Xenos did beat us up. At least once before, but, you know, we were like level 60 then. So, surely we've got a shot now. Lise has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Mhigo and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I'll remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall, with me, old. Let's see, we've been playing for about an hour. My kids don't have school today because it's Thanksgiving week. So there is a good chance we will do the Stormblood dungeon and the subsequent trial. And with that being the case, you might be able to join us if you like. City is very pink. I think my daughter would love it. Leveled up, Xeno should be more worried about you, right? I don't think he's even done his job quests. I haven't either, but still. Gods, Kryl, it's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here, Thancred, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. Won't let you down. Trust you'll refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Old Kryl, let us be off then. Speak with Raoul Bond. It was over here on the moon. Let's travel by Chocobo. It's based on sandstone, you believe? But it's got that special pink tint, which makes it really interesting. I know, I forget what sodium rocks are called. It might just be called sodium. But I know that they have a tendency to have like a pink hue to them. And so it might be a nice touch that this area is slightly pinker because of the saltier sand around it. Also, did I attune? I sure did. Just like riding a chocobo every now and then. Just wanted to appreciate the view. You caught me. You caught me sightseeing. But I regret nothing. Sightseeing is fun, right? Even for as old as this game is.
The heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, You gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Also, I would like 2 medals, please.
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there...
Oops.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
The third preternatural usage in like 30 minutes. Shouldn't Kryl be resting? Nah, she's got intel. She was napping in that soda can we found her in.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Ah.
Indeed so, Master Alphino.
All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
I'm a little worried that Xenos also has this power, and now that we know how it works, it won't work again?
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Ala Mhigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Victory is as good as ours.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
Can we blast this place from orbit?
It's time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
I would have been like, screw that, I'm gonna go take a nap. If I may, General, is there aught Old and I can do to assist with the final preparations? Glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Now it remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Old. You were instrumental in the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are the hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Hey, Marek. How you been? Hi, kitty. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Can you meow loud enough into the mic? I don't think it's coming through. You should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it's good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Very classy. Whoop. Merleweeb. It's time then. Oh, this is not my theater of choice. We will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. I don't think I've ever been a white mage. Are they, like, very religious driven? Or is it more natural than spiritual? Is done then. Thank you, old, for humoring an old bull. Maybe natural is spiritual. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Ala Mhigo quarter are ready to and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Gotta put on my cowboy hat. We're gonna storm the gates. By the way, double checking that I'm up to date. Alright then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. We shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. It'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He'll understand. Alright. It's enough of the cheering. Part of me wants to go to the Golden Saucer and see if the cheering will follow us there. Silence. Maybe you'll get luck further than the cheering. Never mind. Oh man. Where's the front door? Will it kick back on? I'm kind of enjoying the fact that it was gone. Like, it was... I enjoyed it for like 5 seconds. And then I was like, okay, I'm done with this. Thing is, I'm not sure if it ended because I left the zone, or if it ended because I'm on this side of the lake now. Wait, I feel like I can kind of hear it again. Oh God. There's no escaping it. Gotta say, Ala Mhigo might feel empty, but it really feels like a city. It really does. Old Alpha Gnome. What's that you got there? I've just got a horde of screaming in my ear. The 12. This is Izona. Bull of Ala Mhigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it, fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. He should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it. But I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there'll be no respite until it's over. You ready, my friends? I feel like that sword shrunk when he put it on his back. Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers are unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. Hooray Domide! Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call upon the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarapin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away into a foreign land, and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. Yeah. Loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that the conflict might be avoided, suppose we must take it. Go then. Be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, old. Go save the wolfmen. Yeah. To the fur convention. I would give anything to make this the screaming stop. Silence. We'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Come, old. Listen, we come in pursuit of peace. You! Clear the road! Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alpha No Levier. I come from you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. Won't suffer no falsehoods. Speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. We'll only join you if you kill us. You die this day, we shall know you for liars. Really? Must fight to prove that we need not fight? Seems like. We're no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am white, I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. Skip-a-bop-a-doo. You missed. You're a terrible shot. You have faced the samurai of Doma before, but I may yet surprise you. Such ferocity. He does not relent. We shall be forced to kill him. I mean, we'll just kill him a little bit.
Hold yourself together. So it comes to this!
But no, could you hit me with a heal, maybe? Like, once in a while? Stand within Carbuncle's wards. I gotta say, I don't feel properly warded. You better heal me. Putting a lot of faith in you, you 12-year-old. Enough. You're every bit the warriors you claim to be. Whew. Fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, thank you. Warriors brave and true, pray you tell us of the Battle of Doma's liberation. I'll be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such a joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gesetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward. You knew him well, aye. You would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. And so, we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw, we shall rip open the throats of our masters. This, the White swears. Thank you. When the war is ended, I'm certain your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny. To see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Yeah, just make sure to tell everyone. It's gonna be like one puppy who didn't get the memo. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
You tell your men to shut up. They're running out of oxygen.
Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
That's a good line.
armor! We nearly had it!
Oh, look who's here.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Ian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
I mean, he said he would. But it still surprises me.
Man! All cannons resume firing!
We're through. The way is clear.
Wow, he must have booked it. I'm mostly impressed that he got those birds across the ocean. Impeccable timing for those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy gate is down. Forward. Alright, hang on. Let me do a quick check to see what quest we're on. See if I have time to do a full dungeon before work. Because if this is the start of the quest, I don't think I got the time. Click the wrong button. There we go. What was the last quest we did? The measure of his reach. Yeah, this is the dungeon quest, and I imagine it's going to take more than 12 minutes. Alright, so let's see. Those seeing the YouTube videos, I'll cut this part off. Kitty, alright? Yeah. You want to come up here, meow at everybody? You are wet. Where did you come from? But yeah, we'll save the dungeon for next week, I think. What should we do? We do some ninja bathing redux. You know what? That might be the call. I think that's a good call. I've been neglecting my job quest for quite some time now. Do I have any snacks? Kebab! Ah, kitty. You heard some kitty noises? You're content? He makes some interesting noises. He doesn't meow like the other cats. He makes these little trill noises. And I don't know if that's normal. I think he's a Turkish Angora. Like, we found him out in the street. And so, not entirely sure. It would be weird if he was purebred, but, like, he looks and acts purebred. Welcome back, Old. You may enter. You often neglected your job quests? Yeah. I mean, I try to save them for, like, the right moment. I want to do them, like, all in a line for the sake of, like, my YouTube uploads. So everyone can, like, see all the job quests in order. But, you know, if I've got 12 minutes to kill, seems like a good way to spend it. Poor sweetheart. He sounds like a sweetie. He is. Oh, Old, I have a letter from you, from Master Obero. Would appear that his investigation in Kugane has borne fruit. Here, see for yourself. Dear Old, I hope this letter finds you well. After a long and rather uneventful voyage, we have arrived safely in Kugane. Captain Jack seems quite taken with the Hingan culture, and is enjoying a stroll in the pleasure quarters at this very moment. But forgive me, you're not interested in the diary of our travels? As for the matter of the scroll, rumors abound of a band of Doman scofflaws have been causing a stir in town of late. Putting together the accounts we have heard, the good captain and I are convinced that these are the thieves we seek. If the word about town is to be believed, these individuals are far more dangerous than we imagined. I trust that you have been pursuing your ninjutsu training with your usual diligence. My apologies. Of course you have. In any event, we would have you join us at your earliest convenience. We'll be keeping an eye out for your arrival. Seek us in the alley behind the second pier, ferry docks. Safe travels, friend. It's good to see Master Obero in good spirits for once. Ever since the elders commanded him to remain here in Eorzea, he's not been quite himself. After all, a shinobi without a duty to carry out is a hawk with clipped wings. It's good to see Master Obero soaring high once more. Still, no worry though. Though I have great respect for the man, he can often be too trusting for his own good. Pray, go to his side, friend. See that he does not get himself into undue trouble. May the kami carry you safely across the sea. A good thing to start at least? Yeah. Yeah, our kitty, or this cat in particular, Baldanders, we found him playing in the middle of a very busy street. Obviously couldn't leave him there. We checked him for chips, and it seemed like he had no owners. And so he's been my buddy for about 13 years now. He is an old kitty, but he has lived a long and happy life. Old, I thank you for answering my call. Tsubame, too, has made the journey from the village to join us in retrieving the scroll. It is an honor to stand by your side again, Old. Master Obero will doubtless benefit from your presence, as he always does. Likewise, I figured we could use a few more dimmer-dammers on the job, so I've sent for Underfoot and the Stray. Their ship should be pulling into harbor before long. In the meantime, allow me to share what we've learned. Reliable sources have it that the theft of the scroll is the work of the Garnet League, a notorious band of outlaws feared throughout Doma. When the Doman Rebellion was crushed 1 year ago, many a samurai fled the battlefield to escape the Empire's wrath. Dishonored and unable to return to home, most turned to banditry to eke out a living. It is the most lethal of these warriors who form the Garnet League. cutting down innocent men for their coin purses, plundering villages. The men and women of the Garnet will gladly stain their hands with blood as long as it means they will live to see the morrow. Why they covet the scrolls so, I cannot say. What I do know is that if we do not stop them, they're all but certain to leave a trail of corpses in their wake. Must move. Quickly. Fortunately, they should not prove hard to find. Confident in their ability to cut down anyone who dares oppose them, they take little trouble to conceal themselves. On the contrary, they parade their garnet-hued kimono for all to see. You can distinguish them from the similarly garbed Sekisagumi by their lack of hakama and their singularly uncouth demeanor. Let us split up and cover as much ground as we can. Old, I would entrust the Chiokaze hostelry and the Rakuza district to you. Keep to the shadows and gather what knowledge you can. When we are done with the task, let us reconvene here. You're at work right now, but you'll pull up with your crew for my next stream. Mind adding you on Discord. Your username is Alouette. An interesting proposal. Usually when someone asks me to add them on Discord, it's a trap. But I will show you my Discord, and you can join there. And we can coordinate next week if you like. Oh, the poor dear playing out there. Well, he has found a loving and welcoming home. He did. And he got a lot of Thanksgiving turkey, too. Was sneaking it under the table for him. The least I could do for the guy. Alright. Have hakamas? One day, she has us sneaking into, hey, why don't you mind your own bloody business? Friend here has a bit of a temper. It'd be wise to leave him alone. The Garnet League are not likely to divulge any secrets in the presence of strangers. Move out of eye shot and hide in the shadows before approaching them again. Oh, also, you suggested I add second wind to the crossbar. It is there. It's not like on the first set. I've got second wind and bloodbath over here. These are some of my panic buttons. And so like I do use these things, but their cooldown is huge. So it takes a little while. Okay. Anyway. Where is Hyde? There's Hyde. I haven't hidden in 100 years. These men look to be members of the Garnet League. They seem to be discussing something. One day, she has us sneaking into a bleeding Imperial storehouse, and the next, the Confederacy's chasing us halfway across the Ruby Sea. Zakuro could pay us twice what she does, and it wouldn't be bloody worth it. Come now, even you must admit it was quite the little adventure, though it was fortunate we came upon those Eorzean pirates when we did, and that they believed our little ruse. In the end, we made it here. Kitty, what are you doing? Okay, hi Kitty. Like he comes to ask to be picked up, but then he digs his claws into the ground, and so like I end up like pulling on his butt while his front half is like stuck to the ground with his sharp little claws. He's a good buddy. In the end, we made it here with our little prize, did we not? Simply took a little detour. We didn't all make it home. We didn't all make it, or have you forgotten those we left behind at the Bloodshore? Cut down by our pursuers, no doubt. Poor bastards. Whose brilliant idea was it to go along with the masked man's plan anyway? If our brothers cannot fend for themselves, they have only themselves to blame. As for our mysterious benefactor, he has led us here as promised, did he not? Now we only need to wait for our client to show and deliver the goods. And we will never need to worry about going hungry again. Speaking of which, how long does it take for how long does our man mean to keep us waiting? Begin to wonder if someone isn't playing us all for fools. Now. You're late out with our delivery after all. Word has it our client returned to Koshu when we did not show and is now making the long journey back to Kugane. We owe him some patience, do we not? Love the pompadour. The evil plan. Clearly, he just needed help stretching, right? He does have some very sharp claws. It's quite the pointy kitty. Been so long since I've been in Kugane. What? These men look to be members of the Garnet League. They seem to be discussing something. I swear, just wanted to see what all the fuss was about. Barely put a finger on the thing. Next I knew it, Zakuro's blade was at my throat. I thought she was gonna cut me down right there on the spot. Put yourself in her shoes. They say our client is such a dangerous man. He's been known to kill those who renege on their agreements. If anything were to happen to those Stroll, her life and ours would be as good as forfeit. You're saying she's scared as she's as scared as us? Zakuro Brightblood, who single-handedly cut down 100 Garleans in a day during the rebellion. Zakuro Brightblood, who dyes her hair red with the blood of her foes. She cuts an imposing figure, that's true, but deep down she's actually quite the sensitive type. Sensitive? Don't make me laugh. Surprise. Yeah, the panic button. So like I've got the mitigations over here, although like I haven't unlocked like all of these. What is this Moonsheen? Never used that. Or the Tenchi Jin. I don't know if I've unlocked them yet. Then I've also got my AoE messes or my distance things. These are kind of like the special combat needs. And over here we have like just the main rotation of buttons to press. I gotta say, like with Ninja, it's not super handy. Like Ninja's got you jumping back and forth between like right trigger and left trigger here, all willy-nilly. Like I've gotten used to it, but oop, got where we were meeting. But it's not particularly fun. And you double tap right, you've got like some mitigations. Trick attack, which I should use more often, but sometimes I forget it exists. And then over here, the panic buttons. Speaking of things I should use more often, I never limit break. I've just gotten into the habit of never limit breaking. Ninja buttons are so wild, right? If I could choose it over again, I'd never played a ninja before, but I think I would much rather be a samurai or a monk. I think I would have gone with monk. I'm trying to pick like expansion appropriate classes, but not like the most obvious one. So that's why I didn't go samurai. Ninja felt fitting. It seemed that we have everyone assembled. Excellent. Let us share all we have learned. Allow me to see if I have this right. So in short, the Garnet League lifted the scroll from a Garlean storehouse at the bidding of an unknown Hingan client. They meant to sail straight from Niangxia to Kugane, but ran afoul of the Confederacy, doubtless because they were too poor to pay the ruby tithe. In fleeing, they were captured by the Krakens, so they claimed to be Doman refugees seeking asylum. Upon arriving in Eorzea, they made off with the scroll, eventually found safe passage into Kugane with Karasu's aid. That one's motives remain as inscrutable as ever, but I digress. Furthermore, they're led by one Zakuro Brightblood, about whom no small number of tales are told. Regardless of their veracity, there can be no doubting that she is a formidable opponent. For my part, I heard that she is most protective of the scroll and keeps it on her person at all times, night and day. I heard that Zakuro and her followers have rented a room at the Bokairo, an inn in the town famous for its hot springs. All old Jack managed to whittle is that the cove is right fond of her flowing locks. She fancies herself a cup of tea, making the trip to the inn tea house and back at least thrice a day. It is most enlightening, Captain Jack. Now, we must find a way to get our hands on the scroll before Zakuro's clients arrive. But how? We could challenge her to single combat, but the Seki Segumi would not look kindly on that. Besides, we're shinobi, are we not? We must use stealth to our advantage. Simply need a plan. Look out below. Underfoot's on the scene. Good to see you again, old. Can't wait to snilch the new tricks you learned from your friends here. What's up Mort got to do to get herself some sushi? I'm bloody starved. What's with all the bleeding seagulls? Man, amen. She says what we're all thinking, right? I swear, if another one takes a shite on my hair, there'll be seagull stew for dinner tonight. Gross. Wait, that's it. Vikebi, you're a bloody genius, and so am I reckon. Gather around and lend me your waddles. Friends, old Jack's got a plan. First, we catch Zakuro as she's beating her way from the into the tea house. Underfoot, Vikebi, Tsubame. You three will be in charge of causing a scene and stopping the Mort in her tracks. Meanwhile, old, you make your way to the perch atop the markets. Drop some imitation seagull shade down from above. And what with her precious locks all mucked up, the Mort's sure to make for the hot springs. Can't very well bring a scroll into the water, so we'll just follow along all stealthy like and heave it when whatever basket she's stowed away in. Heave it from whatever basket she's stowed it away in. For good measure, Obro and I'll head to the bathhouse as well and keep the girl occupied until Old has the scroll safely in his daddles. Most impressive plan, Captain Jack, but I have one question. How do you propose the two of us keep Zakuro occupied? Obro, surely you remember our visit to the Bronze Lake. And the little show I put on for our pirate friend? It's all quite simple, really. Not certain I understand what you... On second thought, I'm not quite convinced this is the best course of action. Give yourself some credit, lad. Now, Old, you'll want to climb up to the roof atop the Bokairo, and then make your way across the wire atop the markets. Here's the white dye that, here, this white dye should do a suitable seagull shite impersonation. Once underfoot in the gang lures Zakuro into position, let her fly. Alright, lads and lasses, look sharp. We'll meet back here once all's Bob. Said, huh? About, Vikebi saying what we're all thinking? Sorry, do you not also want sushi for breakfast? I know I do. They gonna have me do a parkour? On the wrong one. Oh, come on. I was there. Just casually looking back and forth. The pain. Oh, the pain. My poor girl, whatever is the matter? Don't want anyone. Find a healer. This girl needs help. What was that? Yeah, bird shit. Oh, bloody brilliant. Thank you, kind sir and madam, but worry not. I am not ill. You see, I simply haven't had a bite to eat all day. Is that all now? Fortunately, the Shiokaze hostelry is but a short walk away, and I hear the sushi is positively to die for. Shall we? Hair, my beautiful hair. Back to the bathhouse, I suppose. Boop, boop. Whoa, hold on. It's kind of letting it hang out, huh? Honestly, that probably feels kind of nice. You search the basket, but to no avail. Scroll must be around here somewhere. Could be in the girls section, obviously. Search the basket, but to no avail. It's be around here somewhere. So, do the girls and men share the same undressing spot? Yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh. Looks like a good time. Honestly, jealous. I haven't been to a hot springs in so long. Whee! I'm hoping we get like a cutscene of Obero and Jack flirting with her. Because if we don't get that, I'm gonna be a little sad. Well done, my friends. The operation was, by any measure, a rousing success. That said, I have not seen Tsubame and the others. Do hope all is well. That was some rum fun, if I do say so myself. As for the cove, I wouldn't fret. Like as not, Vakebi and Underfoot dragged her off to yaffle on some of Kagani's finer delicacies. No doubt, you're right, Captain Jack. In the meantime, pray, show me the scroll, old. I would see just what it is Zakuro's mysterious employer covets, so... Are my eyes to be believed? The forbidden mudra of the summoning. I had half thought it just a ghost story meant to strike fear in the hearts of shinobi who would stray from their path. Forbidden summoning? I wouldn't know mudra from me own grandmum. That sounds right dangersome. It is indeed, Captain Jack. The legend says that if the summoner's focus wanes for even a moment, the monstrous beast called forth by this mudra will not hesitate to devour him whole. Many years ago, it was gifted from our village to the king of Doma, and it was sealed away to be used only in the most dire of circumstances. It was lost in the chaos of the Garlean invasion and never seen again. So it has been sleeping in an imperial vault all these years. So even with this bleeding all-powerful summoning at their fingertips, the Domans still couldn't hold off the Empire? Guess it wasn't all that cracked up to be. All that it was cracked up to be, was it? Contrary, we never had a chance to find out. Master Gekkai, who led the shinobi, deemed the risk too great and refused to employ it, even as our nation fell. Whether Master Gekkai plotted his betrayal even then, or whether he had our countrymen's best interests at heart, I cannot say. Though I would like to believe the latter. Excuse me. Nonetheless, it is clear that none in Garlemald knew of the scroll's true power, so it sat untouched till it was stolen by the Garnet League at the bidding of some unknown master. But aside from my fellow shinobi, who out there would know of the scroll's true power? But it matters little now. We have the scroll, and I must return it to its rightful home in my village. Afraid I can't let you do that, friend. Promised the Krakens I'd bring the scroll back to him, and I'll not have it said that Jack ain't a man of his wits. After all, the scroll's been missing from your village for 20-odd summers, no? Clearly no one's suffering much. Hardly an issue, Captain Jack. The scroll is an ancient treasure. It belongs in Doma. Belongs to those what found it, and that is the Krakens. Gods, if you ain't a stubborn bastard. Gentlemen, must you make such a scene? After all, strictly speaking, the scroll belongs to neither of you. Aye. Karasu, wherever did you... But never mind, thank you for guiding us here. You may rest assured that the scroll will safely return to Doma. You have my gratitude. Oh, Oboro, my dear, sweet, deluded Oboro, grow ever dimmer by the day. Do you truly believe that I do what I do for you? I did say that I was pulling the strings of this little puppet play, did I not? Very well. Allow me to put in words even you can understand. The scroll belongs to in Hingashi. To the master I now serve. What? My mistake was in trusting Zakuro and her lackeys. What I should have seen to myself from the very start. Oh well, live and learn, I suppose. In any event, allow me to propose a simple transaction. You hand over the scroll and I return your friends to you with their heads still attached to their bodies. Fair trade, no? Karasu, you craven? Second thought. Yeah, I do believe we could have even more fun. Keep your eyes and ears out, dim one. You'll be hearing from me again soon. Curse it all. And here I believe the man had turned over a new leaf after leaving Gekkai. Nah, see, he simply found another villain to serve. It's a rook, always a rook, I reckon. A sharp one at that. Underfoot and Stray aren't the types to get boned so easily. As long as we have the scroll, Karasu is not like to cause our friends any harm. And yet, he's unpredictable and adversary as they come. Must proceed with caution. Forgive me, old. It would mean much to me if you would remain in Kugane until our work here is through. Pray continue to train your ninjutsu. Shall call upon you when the time is right. Whew. That took a lot longer than I expected. But it was fun. And we got to see some naked people at the bathhouse. All good fun. But thank you so much for watching. I had a great time. I'm going to pass you on to somebody else, and I have to rush to work. Have a great day, everybody. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. Might be the start of the final movie. Or not, sorry. The start of a movie. Or it might be the end of a movie. I can't tell. Like, after this is over, we're going to merge a bunch of videos together and upload, like, another 12-hour video of us playing Final Fantasy XIV. But today, in particular, we are doing the quest Stormblood, which we storm all the blood. I have no idea what happens in this quest. I'm excited to find out. Okay, I do have an idea of what happens. I know there's a dungeon, followed by a trial. If you want to be part of the trial, go ahead and let me know. You got like an hour before we finish the dungeon, I think. Probably. I bet it's a long dungeon. Let's find out. Whew. But good morning, let's do this. The battle for Ala Mhigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Old Alphino, may I ask you be part of the first charge? It would be our honor. I'll join them as but another soldier. Command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. Lise Arnvald. Nago and the others told me to go with you. Old? To bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Ala Mhigo too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it. And it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Dummy thick. Excuse me. My eyes are up here. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace. There to find and strike down Xenos. Ala Mhigo is now accessible. Is that the name of the dungeon? Just Ala Mhigo? Neat. Let me at him. Thank you. Did I see a bird? I'm hallucinating. Howdy. Which one is Final Fantasy 14? I think it's the person on the left. Final Fantasy 14 is the second online Final Fantasy. That helps. Like, the first one wasn't bad. It had more of an original EverQuest kind of feel to it. Like infinite grinding, very slow moving everything. It was just a fun world to explore. And when they released this, I was so excited. Bought the collector's edition when it came out, like, however many millions of years ago that was. How long ago was that? I want to say it was like 20 years, but that doesn't feel right. Oh my god, was it 20 years ago? I feel like I was still working in grocery stores at the time. Looking darn cute in my apron. What's up? How are you, Executioner Zorga? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, everybody. You missed the intro. Today, we're storming the blood. We're doing like the expansion's named quest. Can I come in? Oh, you guys just climb the wall, do you?
Focus. Release.
You still have your Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X Brady guides.
Take this!
When I was a kid, I used to read the Final Fantasy I strategy guide over and over and over again. Somehow I turned that into a game itself. Like I would create a party and then I would roll the dice and move forward that many pages, and whatever was on that page was who I'd fight. Like I tore that strategy guide to shreds. You ever have like a book that was just falling to pieces? That was Final Fantasy's the strategy guide for me. It was a good strategy guide. Ah, I've been shot. I miss strategy guides. Me too. Another big one for me was Nintendo Power Volume 50. It was a big special one. It had a bright golden page. I think the game they talked about in it was EVO. I was so excited for like the mere concept of that game, but that game itself was so hard to find. I haven't prayed very often in my life, but that was a video game I prayed for. There've only been like 2 of those. Actually, I'm a little bit confused. My mom prayed for a video game once. I told my mom I wanted Diablo. My mom was like, Diablo? I'm not giving you a devil game. I'm like, Mom, relax. You killed the devil. The devil's the bad guy. We knew this all along. And so she was like, I don't know. Well, if it's right, have a little prayer. And I'll pray that I win enough money gambling to buy you Diablo. And if I do, I'll buy you Diablo. And then God was like, gambling? Hell yeah. And then she won enough money to afford Diablo. at the casino.
Away with you!
This one's for you,
Final
Ada.
Fantasy is one of your favorites. How's it going? It's going good. I'm excited. Never been this far before, so I'm not fully sure what to expect. Can I use any of that? Yeah. You love playing those games in your mind? Well, for you, you devoured every issue of Sega Visions. I remember my old brother was a big Nintendo fanboy. He was like, they just make better stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but the things on Sega Genesis look kind of cool. And then I bought a Sega Genesis with my own money. Got all judgy, and then he saw how much fun I was having, and then he was like, oh, I want to play too. Right, older brother. Join the revolution. Without me, you never would have known the joy Sonic the Hedgehog.
Focus. Release.
Or of Space Channel 5. What's your taste in games? You mean ever try Ark Raiders? Or Ark... That's the one that's trending nowadays? Yeah. It looks fun. It didn't hit me in the right mood. But yeah, lots of people are playing Ark. Lots of people love Ark. And with good reason. It is a good game. Like, it's the first time an extraction shooter has been solo friendly. And I think that's just largely why it's succeeding. Like, you could play all the others solo, it just... They didn't give you any kind of, like, special treatment. They barely give you special treatment in this one. They're just like, oh, you're solo? We'll queue you with other solo players. Like, it wasn't the thing that made the most sense in the world. Oh, they released the dogs. But there are a ton of good games coming out. And so, like, while I want to play Ark, there's a lot of other things I want to play too. Like, Cloudheim just dropped yesterday, so did Octopath Traveler 0. Those both look great. I'm thinking of playing Inazuma Victory Road. Which, yeah. I think next week I'm in between... sorry, not Inazuma. Inazuma? See a guy with a spear up there. Is he coming down here? Don't I have a sound alert for followers? I should. I've been getting, like, alert problems lately. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there should have been, like, a little alert. Wait, I might have heard it. Did it say, thanks, Granddad? Did it show like a little van on stream? My eyes are kind of drawn to the screen right now. Game Gear makes the Game Boy look like crap. It eats 6 AA batteries in 3 hours as a handheld. Yeah. I had the big old school Game Boy myself. Like back in the day, you remember like being in the car on the way to Grandma's house. And you've got this giant brick in your pocket, but luckily your pants were giant oversized Jinkos. I had off-brand Jinkos though. I was wearing Zons. You don't think the alert happened? I could have swore.
Ready?
Well, somebody else is just gonna have to drop a follow. We'll find out if the alert works. Or I can take a mild break after this fight and test it myself.
To share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
What? Can I? Oh, it's Hojo.
Success.
Can I have my soul back? Oh, will I be hit?
The soul rebels.
Oh, I'm supposed to make it back into my body. Arr! Welp. By the way, dude, if you don't mind, can I ask you something? Maybe it's a requirement law? You can go ahead and ask whatever you want. Took the Game Gear with you as a teenage boy when you were in the U.S. Coast Guard. Now that sounds like a good time. I mean, if you're gonna hurry up and wait, I can't imagine something better to have with you.
To share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
Soul.
Success.
Am I safe?
Rebels.
That's right. I got that rebel soul.
This data.
think I might be in a safe spot. Nope. Oh god, get off of me. Damn it. It's your fault, Lise. Why'd you run over it in my zone? Can you imagine how hard you pretended to be in a video game world while you're while in your bunk during a terrifying storm at sea? Oh man, how were those storms at sea? I think I would have enough faith in the boat that I'd still feel like I was in the best place to be during a storm. But then again, like, it flips you at like 45-degree angles and you're like, oh shit, are we gonna fall?
Initiate soul extraction. Ha! Success. The soul rebels. My word, this data.
You would love to say, actually, your friend who did your PvP2, PFP2. But the thing is, she's facing quite a few challenges, and support would mean a lot to her. Is she a Twitch streamer too? I'm just gonna get as far away from these jerks as possible. Be on the outskirts where nobody can hurt me. Oh, you mean you want to look closely? Or to hook me up with somebody? I mean, just drop her name in chat. Because right now you're dropping bot vibes. Like, I appreciate everything. But I've been down this road too many times. Haha, but you're not? You are, though. You were about to suggest, like, I go to Discord and add him as a friend. You know, trying to, like, hustle me away to, like, a mysterious third location. I know the techniques. You're trying to human traffic me.
Away with you.
This is my first rodeo, Captain. I mean, you just wanted to show a bit of support to her? That's fine. We're all friends here. If you wanted to show her support, you just mention her name in chat. And then we can all see it, and we all be like, oh yeah, that's a real human being, and then we'll go check her out, show her some support. Yeah, you trusted your boat like a mother and your team like brothers. But deep down you were really scared. Yeah, I'm not much of a swimmer. I had to like teach myself how to swim in my late 20s. Like, at least survival swimming.
Release.
was born in the snowy mountains, and I didn't see much water. We had lots of rivers and stuff. I never swam in them. They were for fishing.
Leave it to me.
You take a moment to see her work, you're confident. You'll like it. She's a very supportive person, always comes up with creative suggestions. I'm not even entirely sure what you're suggesting your friend does. Like, is she an artist? Are you trying to hook me up with like a content management type role? Yeah, her username is Alanverse on Discord. He's also on Insta. See, you are trying to hustle me off to a third location. Not falling for it yet. You got the wrong old man. If you want to hustle me, you gotta like call me at home and offer me a reverse mortgage. That ought to do it. You gotta respect the classics.
Down with you.
Do I ski and snowboard? I used to ski. I was just old enough that snowboarding wasn't like a thing people talked about. At least not until like I was a teenager or so. Like there was only skiing. We were still figuring out how to like get boards to work on land. Science wasn't there to like invent a board without wheels yet.
Leave it to me.
Your friend is an animator. But thank you for the kindness, sir. Yeah, no problem. I wasn't really that kind. This is just not how animators do business. I hope there aren't any animators out there getting traffic or business by like popping into random streams. Because I've never seen a single person who wasn't a scam in that regard. Wait, where are we? Oh, he's over here. Yeah, you were definitely a surfer until you moved to the northwest and found it easier to bail on snow since you were constantly crashing. Yeah, surfing would scare me, I think. So we really are fighting Xenos here. I was actually really wondering about that. Big man himself. Is there anything I need to know about this fight? Oh wait, am I not supposed to attack him? I was probably supposed to attack him. Oh god.
Kill! Let this moment last forever.
Destroy the swords. Got it. As they become targetable is all you remember. Good, good. I can deal with that.
Kill!
I want to be in front of him, but I'm really worried he's going to push me into like that corner yuck.
This one's for you, Ida.
Anyway, I ever tried Battlefield or Valorant? Nah, those games aren't for me. I like a certain, I guess, age of responsibility.
This is the end.
You don't play like the super competitive multiplayer games anymore.
Kill!
Because I'll never be as good as like a 15-year-old who stopped going to school.
Show me your leave it.
Like, it is impossible. Like, the amount of practice and trading.
Yes, yes, just so.
Oh god. Which one we destroy next? This one? How much time do we got? Oh, we got all the time in the world.
For Abba and Ollie.
But yeah, it's not that I don't enjoy those types of games, I do.
Yes, just so.
It's just with a full-time job and being a dad and stuff, like, you just don't have the time to get hyper-competitive like you used to. Although sometimes I do think about it.
The power to transcend.
You go stand where you were. Felt like the safest place. Get limit broke. Hey man, you know what? I was a professional, you are a professional animator for 35 years. Tell you the info of the animator person and you'll check them out. I really don't think you need to do that. What was their name? Said out loud a second ago. Alan Verse on Discord. I wouldn't recommend checking it out. Or at least keep your distance. If you're gonna check it out, I would go the route of, oh, what am I thinking? Googling that name and see what comes up. I imagine you'll find a Twitter profile with like overlays on it. Maybe like some VTuber models They all look the same.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
Was it good for you too?
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Xenos the combat sexual, he does seem a little into it. I am a little curious what his blood tastes like, though. I mean, I know what mine tastes like.
Confound it.
Loaded with triglycerides, so it tastes like pancake syrup.
Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall.
You know, mixed with pennies, but still.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
There's a menagerie of what? What's in here?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire.
Is this Bahamut?
How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allagan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
I did what?
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
I don't know, man. It looks pretty bound right now.
You will not indulge me even with a simple reply, then? No. You think only of the fight to come. How alike we are. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
Is he shaming me for not doing my job quest?
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, to know so much more.
One guy with armor and the other guy in a poncho. I'd take the guy in the poncho every time. Ponchos are great at hiding actual guns.
All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle.
Pathetic.
Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
You not make that face at me when you talk about breeding.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
Yeah, alright.
Are we to embrace and let bygones be bygones? Do our deeds weigh so little that you would cast all aside? Come. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
Coffee or energy drink, by the way? I'm drinking Celsius right now. Fantasy vibes. Tastes like marshmallow and oranges.
You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Ala Mhigo and Doma and Golemol be damned!
Really getting into it today. Oh shit.
the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
You just call me weak?
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
This guy just make himself a dragon?
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Oh, and you're just leaving? Confront Shinryo at the Royal Menagerie. Is that through here? There it is. Excuse me. All right. So we're gonna menagerie right now, but we need to change data centers. Let me see if I can remember how to do that. If somebody wants to join in and help me fight this thing, you're welcome. We're gonna head over to Primal Behemoth and queue up. No, I think I gotta go to the title screen. Go to our character. Flip over. If you're wondering why we do this, is it another world? Wait, no. You're supposed to let me choose. Did I go to another data center? First, you must log out of my homeworld. You can meet me there? Yeah. Oh my, what is going on? I'm trying to pop into Primal Behemoth to fight, I guess, Xenos, who is inside a dragon right now. It's not going well. Need help? You're a gun kitty? I would love help. I'm trying to hop over to Primal Behemoth, but I am struggling. Okay, I'm on my homeworld. You log out here. Behemoth, I said? Yeah, the Primal Data Center Behemoth. Must first log out from my homeworld. Okay, well, return to homeworld. Primal Behemoth. Meanwhile, you started a new game, Ghosts of Tsushima. How is it? I feel like I should play a game like that. There have been a lot of like samurai games lately, like a bunch of them. And so I'm thinking of like Ghost of Tsushima or Rise of Ronin. Feel like I've missed a bunch. Alright, I'm here. Aw. That's cute. Alright, I'll wait here for a minute while people join in. We're waiting for Rhino Assault and Xander Whitcroft. Once they get here, we'll party up. And then we'll queue up. Gonna be a gun kitty. Howdy. There you are. First off, friend request. You don't have to accept. But I love seeing orange names on the people I play with, just in case like I see them roaming around in the wild. Oh, that's Rhino. Love your outfit. Nice little Power Ranger look. A shame you can't turn from Omega EU to US server. Oh man, I can't play with people from the EU? Come on, target my guy here. Hello, Gun Kitty. Sorry I called you a guy. Alright. We got a party. Now we're going to queue up for the menagerie. Woo! You are a dude, so no worries. Perfect. When I play solo, I'll often play as a female character. But when I'm streaming, like, I feel like it's a bit of a rug pull when somebody sees an old man in the corner of my screen, and then I play as something that's definitely not an old man. So I gotta be an old man in game 2. What dance do I have? You've got the Manderville Man. I got the Bee's Knees. That's the only one I've got. Apparently I'm performing the Bee's Knees specifically for Ald Skiff. Feel me? I'm going for the Western look. Me too. It's not a bad look, especially like, so you're a machinist. Oh, I love it. I think we might be a machinist for Endwalker. Like, I'm kind of between machinist and archer or bard. Like, I'm trying to do every type of class. So like we did our tank for the main story. We did our healer for Heaven's Word. Now we're physical DPS. Physical melee DPS. Then we're going to do magical DPS. Then we're going to do physical range DPS. And then for Dawn Trail, what we're going to do is Pictomancer. Which is another magical range DPS, but like, I ran out. Guns keep you moving? Okay. Machinist is so much fun. Bard has a lot going on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to decide at the last possible moment. I stepped in the fire. Where's my sit? Get my foot out of the ground. Or out of the flames. This is your ninja look? I like it. You went the ninja pirate route. I went with like the ninja cowboy look. I thought it was a good look for ninja. You'll talk here better than out tapping. That makes sense. You need more glamour prisms. Yeah, they're essential. I think I've got a bunch. Yeah, I bought 1 million, so I never have to worry about it. And like my 2 favorite dyes, Snow White and Ruby Red. Those are my colors. I need white for sugar and red for hearts. I don't know what I'm going to do with Black Mage, though. We're going to be a Black Mage for Shadowbringers. And you can't dress a Black Mage in white. I'm going to have like white and red accents. Speaking of Black Mage, this is your Black Mage look. You've got a hammer. Where do you get a hammer like that? I want a hammer. You sold his your waifu with her outfit? Is he around here? It's from the newest trial. Okay, well then, I'm not gonna get that hammer, but it is a nice looking hammer. Look, I'm admiring it in game. Dang, a good looking hammer. I want to say warriors also get a hammer. I think they have like a giant hammer as one of the best axes. Or one of the coolest looking axes at the very least. I just noticed in the quest on the right, we're going to confront Shinryu. I'm pretty sure that just means dragon, right? The most Japanesey dragon that's ever lived. Speaking of dragons, there's one. I remember, I think it was last year, I was doing Heavensward content. It's crazy how long this game takes. How long this game takes when you only play 2 hours a week. Some more orange juice. Cannot execute at the time. Is it because I'm sitting? There we go. You like the Shinryu fight a lot? Is there anything I need to know? Am I gonna get like knocked off a cliff and die? There we go. Here's a good ninja sit. Icicles come from behind and can push you off. Okay. I will keep out for that. Or keep a lookout for that. You thought you had another waifu with the Stormblood bad girl, but you weren't able to fix her? Ooh, and parts of the stage get destroyed. I mean, Yotsuya is a pretty good waifu. I mean, don't spoil anything for me, or do. It's not a huge deal, but like, is she gone? Don't actually know. Gosetsu is your man? Ah, yeah, he is gone, I bet. Oh, this little capybara. Parts of the stage get destroyed. I'm mildly concerned then. Oh, we got another DPS with us in our party. This wait time has taken a lot longer than I expected. Wondering if I should cut this out of the video or just like leaving the vibing. I'll leave it in. This is the social aspect of the game. You're well-adventured, sir. I try. Stronger than yourself. Ooh. We have, there's somebody who usually watches us. I guess she has the day off. But she's level 100 in every single class. I think, like, the one thing she's missing is, like, Culinarian. You just play a lot, don't know about strong? You too. You started like 2 months ago and grinded. It's pretty intense. Like, if I played nothing but this game and I wasn't streaming, like, I'd be playing like 40 hours a week. I'd probably be at this point by like the end of the first month. Well, sir, gotta go. So yeah, catch you later. Catch you later. Mike, have a good day. Crafters, you haven't maxed. Most of your gatherers and crafters are 50. Took over a year. I think I got Culinarian up to level 7. I was trying to think of things I could do in-game, off-stream. But I settled with just gambling at the Golden Saucer. Took over a year, you think, to get to the end of the Endwalker? Spent your first part playing a paladin, but you didn't like being a tank. Yeah, being a tank's not so bad for the first part of the game. I didn't like being a tank. You don't want to be a tank like the first time you come across a dungeon or a boss. Because people need you to understand the mechanics as like a tank and a healer. They need to be like the most veteran adventurer. And so like, hey, it's not worth it. When you're going somewhere blind, you want to be DPS. You started as a healer, it's your favorite? Healer, yeah. I think healer more than tank is probably the second most stressful. Oop, hey, we're doing it. Old man Windbreaker, hey! I'm super nervous. Trials always fill me with such anxiety. Screenshots for not posterity. I was just following. It's not a good sign that I get killed by the very first thing. I'm gonna stand right on top of Pot, and he knows where to be. Active time maneuver. Oh god. Whew. DPS standing. I appreciate the good healers looking out for me. I hope I didn't waste this limit break. This is why melee DPS is the next most stressful. Like after tank and healer, obviously. But they're always expected to do the limit break. I never know when to do it. Good morning, Sugar. I was your second top YouTube channel you watched for 2025. That's amazing. Even I don't like myself that much. But good morning, JC. It's good to see you. Ah, thank you, everybody. Yeah. Give Obsidian here a commendation. Alright, thank you so much, Rhino Assault and Xander, for coming in and doing this trial with me. It was a lot of fun. I had no idea what was going on during any of it, and died immediately. That's pretty much par for the course. Ready for another? Is there a trial immediately after this? How many trials do I got?
Are you all right?
Oh, did you just miss the trial? You did. Xenos. The hunter.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
Oh, he is talking. My volume's really quiet.
And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Well, damn. He committed outro.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
I mean, you can keep punching the body if you want. I think that's what he would have wanted.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Ala Mhigo!
Hey, we did it. Ala Mhigo's free, I guess? It's all milk and honey after this, right? My Bible references aren't so good, but I think it's 40 years of milk and honey immediately after this. Nothing could possibly go wrong, right? Story's over. We finaled the fantasy. There's only like 3 expansions after this one. What else could possibly go wrong? I'm actually kind of at the edge of my seat here. Like, what does happen? Something has to happen. We got like, you know, 200 more hours of game left, at least. Oh, damn. Is this the Ala Mhigo national anthem? Getting goosebumps. Good screenshots in there.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Personally, you feel like the story gets better and better the further you go? And Rhino says
But what is freedom, really?
Rhino says Shadowbringer is your favorite. Has a great story. I don't even know if we're actually done with Stormblood. I think there's some post, like, main quest line quests that we have to do. I don't know. I try not to read too far ahead. I like to know, like, when a trial or a dungeon's coming up, but that's it.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
There's lots of filler patch content.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding.
I don't know, Heavensward's post-game content was so intense. It really felt like
It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo.
It was
I won't.
just as compelling as, like, the main story. So is Lise, like, Queen of Ala Mhigo now? Does she rule with an iron foot?
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, To build a home for us all. I promise you.
The filler gets kind of good. Yeah, like the Heavensward filler was amazing.
This is the end. The end of the Imperial Province of Ala Mhigo, and the rebirth of Ala Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Remember to gear up when you get to the next area. Gear helps a lot? Really? I've save about 250k. I might not have that kind of money on me. Stormblood music. Really looking forward to getting copyright struck by everything in the world. Everyone who did a cover of this. Do I need Jill? I might. I hate asking for handouts. But gear up. Like, gear has never mattered in Final Fantasy before, but it actually matters now. Speedy scroll. Alright, so to recap, Stormblood. There was some crazy business at the wall. The Griffin went mad and led a little terrorist strike on the Empire. Kind of like spurring Eorzea into war. Naturally, we joined the Ala Mhigan resistance. Get Ida her homeland back. Got our butt kicked by Xenos. There he is kicking our butt. So we ran away to Japan. And while we were there, we liberated it, which was pretty nice. Oof. Sorry. I'm going to bump the mic there. I have a cat in my lap. There's Gosetsu. The coolest guy ever. Yotsuya is still my favorite villain so far. The Ninja Turtles, I remember them. They didn't have, like, much of a part in the story, I feel. They gave us the superpower to breathe underwater, which is pretty cool. Alright, I think we're gonna skip the rest of this. We've seen this. We enjoyed the song a little bit. Oof. Kitty. Estinian. I forgot he was here.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
He's got the Dragon Balls.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Feel like you could have saved some time by doing that in Heaven's Ward, man.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Wait, but those weren't like Needhog's eyes, were they? Were they Shinryu's eyes? I imagine every dragon has a couple of eyes. Or were those Needhogs? Have they been getting passed around? I don't remember. It's been so long. It's over. My condolences for your loss. Father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss? You surprise me, Your Radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Those were Needhog's eyes? Oh, they do get around. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence, icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I would not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration, compression, resurrection, all is in service to your one true God. When the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, or Your Radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you'll find this reassuring. Oh, who is he? Show me the face. How dare you? He's sticking out his tongue at him? Oh, come on. What's in the mask? Please. We did it. We liberated Ala Mhigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope too. We did it. Father, Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Mefried, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand there listening to me mumble. Everyone else wants to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story. Run along and take your plaudits. My plaudits? That's a word I've never heard before. I'm also glad I didn't try to sneak this in like the last 20 minutes of last week's stream. As we are an hour and 20 minutes into this. For you to best Xenos, even after he harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have your vengeance stolen from you by another? There's some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, old. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, man who killed my father and countless of my other countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure to be reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention. Oh, glad am I of not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend, indeed. I would have wiped the floor with you. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. It's finally over. They can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be. Oh, bugger! Not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. All right. New adventure, returner, and mentor party member. Oh, what's going on? You may have an orange juice. Fair trade, right? $1 million. And a Chloe. I like Chloe. I need to like sign up for Wondrous Trials. We might be doing a lot of that in between here and Shadowbringers. Thank you so much for your help, guys. It was a lot of fun. Oh, hey, it's Cecile. Hello. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole, the Royal Menagerie, well nigh reduced me to tears. The Warrior of Light, victorious again. Should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities that accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you've done and in the good you've inspired others to do. You're a natural-born leader of men, Old. All of these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. You led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see this journey through to its end, but history shall remember them and the glorious future they made possible. Hello. Sorry you missed the trial. There's always next time. The hero of the hour, I suppose, we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen and the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces after 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Old, for helping make this dream a reality. Yeah, I'm real curious too. How do you rebuild a nation? Seems hard. Need to ask my European friends. Like, they're constantly shifting borders. I hear Macedonia is a country again. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me. Back to Rhalgr's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. That was a quick teleport. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Ala Mhigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Ala Mhigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Only decision that makes sense, really.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Now seems like an appropriate time for hugs, right? That's a cute fish.
Here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
You... No way.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Violet. To have arrived at the appointed place and time, only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Oh, he seems a little angstier than usual. Also, I am shocked to find him alive. I had no idea. I thought his death would be one of the permanent ones. Oh, and you brought a friend. Well now. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. Oh, I forgot about Shinryu. Like, in, like, the beginning of the expansion. I mean, we did just kill him, but, like, I forgot, like, exactly which dragon he was. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon. Yeah, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. Won't be easy, is it ever? Now comes the part where you say, you've got no choice but to divert the company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there's an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after we blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? Who the heck are you? And to keep you honest, I'm using my authority as deputy president. I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant. A master engineer and mechanical genius. Oh no. You didn't. No, that can't be Nero. Too skinny. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Yeah! Nero Tolskava. Eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, and then something else happened. I missed it. Well, that was a fun little 2-hour quest. I think we hit a new record for the longest singular quest in our entire Final Fantasy XIV playthrough. I am so glad I waited a moment. Now here's the question. Do we do our ninja job quests or do we just continue with the story? I think we do our ninja job quest next, probably. Like build up the tension just a little bit further. But anyway, my alarm went off. I need to take the kids to school. They need some kind of education or something. I don't know what they do in school these days. It's been a while. Do what I want to do. Would never. It's all for the sake of the stream, for the content. But I think ninja jobs right now makes a lot of sense. Like, I'm missing some abilities. And, like, as long as we're doing filler, job quests seem ideal. You remember the job quests end at 80. Oh. For Stormblood? That might be true. We'll do as many as we can. How about that? And then we can, like, get people all hooked on the suspense. Wow. You know, I'm not sure. I'll decide by next week whether we're doing job quests or main story quests. Either way, thank you so much for watching today. Have a great day. If I get a dungeon or raid, let you know. You will be the first to know. They didn't continue job quests in Shadowbringers? They didn't? I didn't know that. I didn't think job quests actually stopped at some point. That's good to know.